Anyway, we're here to continue with Danganronpa. So we left off a little bit into chapter 5. Sakura had killed herself, so no one else had to die. And there's apparently another student who's the ultimate despair, who's apparently dangerous, whatever that might mean. So, well, let's find out. You want to quit? Oh, that reminds me, before I get into anything, so you're streaming now, right? Where in the heck is that follow button? Oh, you can't just click on someone and follow them, even on FFZ? Like, I can block you, I can report you, I can ban you, I can time you out. I can unmod you, but I have to actually go to your channel if I want to follow you. No, so if I time you out or ban you, then I have to remod you, and that just takes work. Support Scene Simulator. Heck yeah, I'm your 28th follower. I mean, I guess if you could... I mean, I'm not sure what your financial situation is, but yeah, you could, quit your job. I mean, obviously you wouldn't become like a full-time streamer supported with, like, money and stuff. Because that takes a really long time to build up to something like that, where it's like an actual supplementary income. But having a lot of free time to be able to just stream and maybe grow is, like, definitely something possible. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. Like, I know I don't really talk too much about, like, my life situation, but it's kind of like in the waiting for... like, basically waiting for my other girlfriend to, like, move here. And for us to, like, go get an apartment together. So, like, in the interim, that's why I streamed, like, almost every day for, like, at least 4 or so hours. Because I figure probably not really going to have an opportunity like this again in the future. So I might as well just make the most out of the amount of free time that I do have. So I basically stream in, like, the afternoon while I'm doing work in the morning.
What?
But yeah, if you just want to play games, then go ahead. I say do it.
What's your problem?
Yeah, we live in medical diagnosis. It's a pretty good state. I like it here. Sorry. Yeah, Sina is one of the girlfriends. Commander Booty Call is the other one. Sina's the one that you sometimes see behind me. She's the one living here. Maybe I can forgive you. Thank you, I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. And it's on the East Coast, just so you know that too. I don't know how, aware of, like, the actual geometry. Is it geometry? Or, like, geology?
So,
When you're talking about, like, where things are? I don't know, I'm not too good at math. So yeah, things are,
Very
getting kind of
strange.
tense.
You know?
So yeah, we have a
What's
key.
this?
Hey, it's Monokuma! Geology?
hey, hey!
Oh yeah, there's Florida. Florida is like, I don't even know what Florida is, to be honest. Florida's fucking wild. I'm glad I'm not there. Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
Huh, you don't know either.
What?
Don't you hate when someone asks you what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap? Monokuma's
very
anti-independent creator? What an asshole. Thank goodness, looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. I guess our plan went off just fine last night, which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control us at the same time. And control Monokuma at the same time. But you have been right about that.
Hey!
Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
I wonder where she ran off to. I see. But fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. Ah, he's gone. And as soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. What does that mean? Does it mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either?
You know?
Where the heck would she have gone?
Um,
Yeah, it seems like a lot of other countries have a lot less states. Or like, provinces, municipalities, whatever it's called. I think Sweden's got
Very
like
suspicious.
16 of them or something like that.
yeah, totally.
Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could that be? I'm going to imagine it's the data center. Although I'm also going to imagine that I probably can't go anywhere. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna... Yeah, this is just free time for me to just go do some shit. Oh yeah, I can just do the map. So... kinda wanna hang out with, maybe I'll hang out with Hina. Where is she at? So he's up in... he's in the dojo. Yeah. It's like, hey, who I want to go on a date with today? I'm like, hey, let's go on a date with Kaiba. Kaiba's gonna be a fun date. Oh, there you are. There you are.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure, endure,
Well.
endure. A beautiful quote by someone. Just spend a little bit of time with Hina.
Yeah. You got it.
50 laps in the pool. That is a lot of laps. We go a little bit closer today. Let us give her a present. I don't have any more flotation notes. I know she really like that. Let's give her a love ring. Let's just go on out. Let her know. Oh, she liked it. Gave us a cat face. Oh, do you have anything more to say? Oh, we might be getting sick. Alright, let's hang out with Kaiba. See where he is today. He's in the dining hall. Yeah, I really liked Sakura too. It's a bit unfortunate what happened to her, but she was great, top tier. I would definitely protect her with my life. Kaiba's a dick, but I like him. So let's go on a date with him.
That's fine.
Spend some time with Byakuya. To get a little bit closer. Now I've been fucking up the presents for him. Let's try to find something that he would like. We determined that the book is something he didn't like. I think, because it was just like a gaming book. He didn't like the button either. Ancient tour tickets. I don't feel like he would like that. A man's... What is this, though? A wash basin. Yeah, I don't think he'll like that. A school crest? Oh, no, we can't... That's a key item. We can't give it to him. Heck. Maybe he'd like the radio. Maybe he'd be kind of into that.
I see.
Oh. He like.
So, in other words,
one of many talents. Some good thing about the care and protecting of the Gami name is a monologue. Rather, I am my family's savior. It reaches across the globe, but that would take us even greater heights. It's expected of me naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am chosen among the chosen. So much confidence. And it's justified from the battles I've fought and won. I'm worth over $4 billion separate from the family outsets.
in other words,
In the stock market, he buys and sells based on market trends all in a single day. Yeah, that's the thing you can do. It's called day trading.
that's right.
It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. But our school is even allowed to buy stocks
Don't
and
make
stuff.
me repeat myself.
It's not meant to be an explanation. But personally, it's not bad. It's not understand, right? I'm not merely the child. Maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Rich ass motherfucker. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. He'll be our boyfriend soon enough, though. So I'm guessing it's probably nighttime now, right? Seems like we get to do two things and it's nighttime. I can't help that I need to sleep. So yeah, we're falling asleep before the night announcement. We're probably gonna wake up, but then pass out completely. It's like my consciousness went dim, and we back and forth between sleep and wake, which is to say, I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice, it's so familiar. It's,
I understand.
yeah, it's me. It's Steven.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here. Hope. This is all for hope. And
Who's Hope?
that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Boomst. Pant.
Kyoko? What did you...
Celine, please.
What did you say?
Are you talking in Morse code? Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful, happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom routine forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see, life without the tiniest speck of
If the
abnormality.
world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
What a story, Monokuma. Ding da dong, the ding bong.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Took longer than usual. Ha! I let out a deep sigh, bring myself up. The chills, the aches, unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared at night. All that was left of me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of the bug, but also the dream. What? Was it really even a dream? Trying to remember the dream. Something with Kyoko was in it. I heard a voice I didn't understand, and then this weird figure standing over him. All of a sudden I was awake. There was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask, holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I feel like my mind had been detached from my body, burned up with fever. And that is the same knife that we saw in the classroom, and everyone wanted Makoto to hang on to. I don't remember what really happened, but still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, Kyoko, the ultimate wrestler. That's what the tragedy was. Someone wanted to drop out of the school and become a wrestler. Wait, what? Is there any way I can confirm if it was really a dream or not? The knife? The knife is not there. Oh. So that means this really happened. Just had a feeling it wasn't a dream. Why would someone want to attack me, and who was behind the mask? Why was Kyoko? Well, I don't think I'm going to figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Also, isn't this like the day? Because like in the very beginning, it was like 3 days from now, and then we saw the masked figure like laying on the floor dead. Has it been 2 days or 3 days? I think it's only been 2 days.
Hey, Makoto.
And Hina's the only one here right now.
'Cause,
Worried.
I mean,
After nighttime, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, no one here would wanna, you know... So what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why'd you come to get me? Did something happen? Lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. Yeah, where are they?
That's right.
They all stayed up the whole night. So I had to come to breakfast, so you got here just in time. Everyone's in the gym. Okay. Everyone's in the gym, and everyone stayed up all night. Gym, here we go. There he is.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
It's worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral, all at once. All at once!
What?
That's intense. Show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. So everyone was here but Kyoko. Then I noticed they formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what something was, before I could catch myself, I cried out. The remains of Monokuma?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
There's no danger. Say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? I mean, there's like a camera right here. Alright, I got some explaining to do. Seriously, what are you thinking?
Hey, come on.
I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. That's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fellow laying around and we tore it apart. Does it explain anything? Just before he went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. Saying he wasn't moving at all. I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the assembly process. It was his stroke of genius. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's league beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Besides that, what I'm wondering is why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So it didn't break down.
Other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in
Could
terror.
it be?
Or maybe they got sick? Monokuma made his announcement. Not that, not Mastermind then. The recording set to a timer and plays as necessary. That is true.
hey. You know?
Oh, that's like a bomb.
Huh?
It's what? It's a bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements is sure to go off. Motion sensor? Oh, I'm starting to get all
Just a
shaky.
second.
Get together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. Totally fine. You're not fine. You're all Well, I probably should have mentioned, motion sensor's off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're a
Don't be
spineless worm.
mean.
Hey, hey, hurry up and put the bomb down.
Well?
It's down, everything's all good. That wasn't my main concern. It was Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? What could it have been? Thought about. Couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto, huh?
Hey.
Did you hear everything we just said, huh? Says no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? Decide to continue our offensive.
It's all clear now.
Try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance. Wouldn't you agree? What if he comes back while we're in there?
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. If we're living in the chicken coop with the other chickens, we can be chicken number
Such
6.
ignorance.
They keep mentioning the number of chickens, so I feel like that's going to be important. There was 5 to begin with. This is a battle between us and the mastermind. I don't want to have to kill each other anymore else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
What are you gonna do? Want to right? I'll go and fight. You're right,
It's
I'll go
all
with
clear
you.
now.
I'm going to break into the headmaster's room. Which, apparently Sakura actually broke it open the other time.
How about
So it
that?
should still be open, because that's where Kyoko went. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor. Bam! Rattle, rattle. It's locked, as expected. Why is the lock though? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us, those don't matter
But-
anymore. But if he shows up while we're
So
in
in
there,
other words,
then we just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey,
Okay, sure,
What?
but come this far, we can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
We're serious?
What the heck?
Don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
But how are we gonna do it? It looks pretty sturdy.
hmm.
Then we need something sturdy of our own. What about that one thing? The pickaxe.
Oh, so then.
You can get the pickaxe
see.
from the door. Interesting, it could be what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9, so it's probably 9
It's
on
all
the dot
clear
now.
now.
We'll get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Sure, you'd like to have your me time once in a while. Well, if it's me for you, then yeah. How much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Too long, I'll erase your existence from my unconsciousness. Unacceptable. That she ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants. We're just gonna knock this door down? No problem, stop running away. Find your stones, be a man. He's right. You have to
If you
move on
spend
forward.
all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
My question though is, if Sakura apparently broke down the door and Kyoko got the key out of the headmaster's room, how is
Hey.
it locked again? And also, how did Sakura even break in? So what is going on? I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubus. No. Flabbergasted. Fap sauce. What? What did I just read? Genocide Jill.
So I appear.
It's a wonderfulous, murderous fiend, here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you stupid imbecile, the pickaxe. Wahahaha. Here comes the bloody nose.
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. Yeah, the memories don't
Not
carry
possible.
over. This is level usefulness.
yes,
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
See.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, that means there's just one more mystery left.
Have you reached that certain age?
Figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about? You're like missing out on life. I'm missing out on life. In fact, I found one in a garden. What'd you find? Corpus. Did you hear me? I said corpse. Corpse?
Yep.
That's right, I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else
Come
to look
on.
into. We're going to the garden. Ah, so Toko must have passed out, and that's why Jill is back. Oh. It's not Kyoko. Their nails are painted. And there was a knife buried in her stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? Sure, but who is it? Chapter 5, Deadly Light. Just to make things clear, last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now, I don't know why, but they're laying dead in front of me. I told you there's a corpse hanging out here. Are they really dead? Is this really a body? You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever careful, there's no telling what you might find. Okay, the other thing too is we did not get a ding dong bing bong, which is supposed to happen when we discover a body. So either that is not a pre-recorded message and the mastermind does it themselves, or this body may not actually be a body. That's just something that I'm taking note of. So the mask and the coat, we can't tell anything about them. So whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room, but why? How do they wind up in here? Dead in here. No, isn't that Kyoko's, like, boots though? Because it looks like the clothes she wears, like the same color. All signs of life have come to a stop. Thanks to the knife driven through her stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. The bleeding stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Don't get any on here. How can you be so calm? Who is it? Recent body, huh? Pretty sure it's a girl, at least. How can you tell?
Well,
I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of her body. The more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Yaha, okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Doko's hand shot out towards the mask, and in the next instant, there was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. Blew up. Oh.
Come on.
Someone pressed something into my hands. There was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploot. So now we have a somewhat burnt body. I guess I took care of that. What the hell? It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about the body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body... It's burned to a crisp. Beyond well done. Don't compare it to a steak, I'll never be able to eat steak again. And now that the body is charred, I really have no idea. How will we find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? If you consider it who's not here, that will quickly narrow it down to who it must be. The only person missing is Kyoko. And that dead body is Kyoko? No, it can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
the mastermind. What?
What?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
There's no way, the mastermind got charboiled. It's serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have a reason to believe it might be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can't hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
But
that corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? The same person may be the mastermind who planned it all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It's possible that he's somewhere in this school right now.
what the heck?
You said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Could I mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? It's a teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Makuro Ikusaba, a 16th student.
What?
What are you talking about? Ah, yes, the other day when Kyoko told me there was a 16th student in this school.
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Sound like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. The headmaster isn't a mastermind, I'm sure of that. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female that would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
So it means mastermind is this girl Makuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But if she's been hiding here in a school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burned to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. Just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a close look at the body. Maybe some clues to figure out exactly who it is.
What?
Hey, wait. Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toku. Oh yeah. Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. There she is. Ah, she survived. Heck. What just happened?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't... God damn it. Okay. Alright. They fucking talk about chickens all the goddamn time. How much you want to bet one of them is missing? Oh, okay. Let's check the body first. Guarantee you a chicken is missing. Or there's one extra chicken. Something that's gonna be fucky with the chickens.
So,
Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Alright. Something... No, I want to look at... Okay, look at that. It's a key. Is this what Kyoko took from Monokuma? What did you steal? I stole a key. It doesn't look like the same key though. I think it was like an actual key. This is like a digital key. Maybe it's for the data room? Kind of looks like something that you would plug into a computer. Where could it go to? Even you don't know. I want to give you a very important task.
See.
That key might give you access to certain areas you thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words,
biolab, the data center, headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. Alright. I guess first things first, we can check out the biolab, see if it gets us into here. Yeah, I'm going to guess it's the data center. I mean, I guess it wouldn't help to take a peek here, though. I don't feel like it's gonna unlock this, though. No good. It won't go in. Data center is on the 3rd or the 4th floor. Yeah, so let's see the data center. Yep. That's what I thought. Alright, we have unlocked the data center. So you're back, how'd it go? Found which room it went to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can go to the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked. So when you open that door, it's not gonna be another huge boom like before, right? You're asking it now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. It means I trust you. Well, let's go. Oh, it's trying to like run head first, all dramatic, but the camera angle is kind of weird. With silent prayer, I opened the door. Boom! Nothing happened. I slowly opened my eyes. Alright, we're in a data center. It was a strange room. All the rooms are now strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here the fear was lurking beneath the surface. It was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Everyone hand and pointed. All the monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. It's everywhere in the school. The dorms, the classroom. Every part of the school was covered.
what?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school fed back into this room, and are displayed on these monitors.
So that's it.
The sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room
It's
is
all clear now.
the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room, I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here, watching us. And I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden, if they had the key to this room, it could only mean one thing. That was the body of Makuro Ikusawa, and she was the Mastermind. The Mastermind is dead, like really dead? Though it seems so. We're serious. It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does it mean it's all over? Does it mean that body? Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it then?
But
Well, if Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole. Gotta hurry up and find the exit.
That's enough.
Come on. No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. What about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to, but right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. Yeah, right, I'm pretty sure those are boots that Kyoko wears, so like, I ain't trusting that. I'm bothered that the fact the mastermind was murdered. So you think so too, huh? Naturally. The state of the course makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no... The mastermind was murdered. Why's it gotta be that? Who could have even done it?
Such ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you!
You useless insect are banned from talking to Master ever again. His purpose and why they were killed. This room may hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind spent all this time here. So let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Alright. There's nothing showing up on that monitor. The TV antenna. It's only one of those high-def antennas. Huh. Some say TV. Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. You talking about me? You know, if you watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
So y'all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Let me work my magic. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Looking like the ancient laptop all the Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So we can't do anything. The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network and alter Ego. You're right about that. There's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. A ridiculous number of monitors. And the mastermind has been using them to spy on us. As long as I have this, look at Master Poe, it's like a feast for the eyes. How much is his monthly membership? And there's a surveillance camera here, too. Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Geez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they can. So you think you can fix the TV? Just a little longer. What, do you really want to do that bad? Another Saturday morning kid here. And she's just doing her thing. And there's this Monokuma door. What could be inside? It's locked. And this key doesn't fit into that keyhole. Nothing. Yeah, you're right. I can't stop thinking about the door in Monokuma's picture, but worrying isn't going to do me any good. Hina's right, the mastermind's gone. I don't have to worry anymore. Spoiler alert. He's probably not gone. Oh, ho. What is wrong? Oh, we got the TV working. We're definitely going to watch some cartoons. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to do is cut free your regrets from the outside world. And they were sitting right here watching TV the whole time. Oh, this is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitor in this room, isn't it? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird. Huh. You're weird in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird. But his TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
You try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give it a try. Went through each channel. Every channel was just us, a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick, a weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh? What?
Huh?
What? What? Been a while, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma. How you're supposed to be dead? Me dead? Don't be friggin' stupid.
What?
You're acting kinda strange. Something seems different.
Of course!
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even, it's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your face right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see, the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who can pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, That's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. Hee hee hee.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past. So full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. You have to keep going.
Let me out
No,
of here!
we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here. Are you still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you don't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Ah ha ha ha. Phew, I'm pooped up from all that laughing. So I just get to the point now. The point.
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of
What
some
the
kind.
heck?
But I connect the antennas, so why is it just showing us a surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'll let you in on one blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without doubt displaying the signal in on the antenna. What does that mean? It's displaying the signal, or is this us standing here?
unbelievable.
You're so stupid, don't you get it? Fine, I'll tell you.
Kills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Even though I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? It's being broadcast? No way. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious?
Of course!
I heard it kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind began to creak and groan. Everything has a meaning, you know? All the things I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me alerting you in here right now. Why would I do anything without a reason? That was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. It's the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. This is on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. And there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually...
What if they already did? Hmm?
Yes, indeed!
Then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, somebody might yell at their TV and try to warn you, but who would actually come to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be!
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could they come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something I'll need to do first, remember? What?
Of course!
Yeah, it does. A little business of... Ding dong, ding dong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? Class trial, you mean?
It's the
I'll leave the next
Monokuma
Monokuma file. Everyone give it all you got.
Heart-pounding excitement!
Things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a
I
ride.
can't wait! I can't wait!
Yay, murder! And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. I took everything I did just to keep myself from standing upright. What's despair entertainment, and how's he still
I'm
alive?
sick of
I
this.
thought that finally we could get out of here. What do you say about class
Stop
trial?
talking.
The class trial is the class trial. It means at this point I have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Makuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Makuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally that body can't belong to her. It must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's. Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's impossible, because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. You have it end like this? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not, it doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth yourself. Anyway, you better begin.
But
We're going to have a class trial.
That's
That means
right.
the killer must be someone participating in our school life. They're saying one of us killed Kyoko. Well, it's not precisely what I'm saying, no. But you just
Stop
said.
talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There is a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That's how this game works, after all. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. It had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice, I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Alright, time for some investigating. So I have to check the body a little more thoroughly. By checking out the hands here. Fake nails, and they're really long. They seem like they get in the way of a normal activity. Even on the back of the hand, a tattoo. It looks like a picture of a dog or something. The upper half of the body got set on fire, so it's totally blackened. And the top half is wet. Yeah, because of the water. Exploded by analysis has been added. Is that the only thing about the body? The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After I blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water. It explains why the bottom half isn't wet. That's not strange, right? Maybe something about the plant, because they did mention that the Monokuma flower can eat people. Could be something. One of the chickens is missing. Yep. I knew it, they kept saying 5 chickens. You know how many chickens there were here? Of course, there are precisely 5. What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens. Huh. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime, and there were still 5. So, 1 chicken disappeared. That's what's weird. It should go off 7:30 every morning, which means this body had to have died, like, after that or something. Then if the body was here before then, the sprinkler should have gotten wet, which means the murder had to have taken place. Oh, was it genocide, Jill? Might have been Jill who'd done it. So that's the knife. Must be a knife just stuck in the body. Of course the explosion must have thrown it over here, but it doesn't have any blood in it. Yeah, and that's the knife that we had in our room, and that person was holding. Where the person the masters attacked me, they were holding that knife. And that's the same knife that was used to stab the masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I wrecked by grabbing a knife, and maybe if that really is Kyoko, that would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. Why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. Can't be it. There can't be no way. Look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't tell. But I feel like I've seen something like it before. I'm not really sure if I recognize it either. Let's take a look in the tool shed. The room is dusty and disorganized, and there's a tarp. The top is wet and covered in mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Alright, let's talk to the people. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat, and there was a nice sticking out of the stomach, and the area was stained with blood. The wound was so bloody, he said not to touch the body, you see any on the ground around it. That's totally how it looked. Body before explosion, fanatic. Alright, Toko. Who's that body belong to? I'm not gonna look, I don't want to faint. So she has nothing for this. It's 11 o'clock right now.
Serious.
I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When it was found, Monokuma was now woken up at 7. I went to the dining hall, went up to Hina around 7:30, went to the gym. Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. It was like 9 o'clock, before 9. So the body... Now you mention that, I think you're right. So the body was found at 9 AM. Okay, my job is done. When the body was found... And Kaiba. You wanted to talk. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
My alibi?
In other words...
I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Why asking about that now? What's the nighttime got to do with it? Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after midnight. After nighttime. How can you know for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell him about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm when I arrived here, there was no body.
In other words...
So the murder had to have taken place sometime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. And when we went to get Hino and Toko, we stopped by your room as well, but you never came to the door. So where precisely were you? To tell the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever. That's hardly an alibi. So now, you seem to be at quite a disadvantage here. I think I checked everything I need to check in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. The fragment I found before, there's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I need to find more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? That's true. Is it also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. There's not really the kind of talk about her much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
What?
Oh yeah, he's got the
give
key. Just give me the key to your room. I'll have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, Kaiba, if you come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. No, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk with the prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. And will you go with me? Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, I may not. Okay. I'm just going to grab some more water, and I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll continue. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. I'm hoping it tells me, it gives me like a clue what room this is. The gym? Was it something inside the Monokuma body? Or maybe I'm going to see where... Oh, here's a Monokuma. I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
What is it? Huh? Oh! It's a piece of the bomb! Okay, that's what it was. And its bomb is missing, so... Whoever... Okay. I head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Alright, interesting. See if we can go into his room.
Let's go.
Alright, heading down to the room. And it's open. So this is Kyoko's room. Something on the table. The woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose is it? So I think it's... Yeah.
It's
That's
certainly
in
possible.
the dojo room, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, something in the dojo. Let's see, what else? It's the bed. Here's her bed. Nothing seems interesting. Oh, we can't peep into her cabinet? See if her, like, sewing kit and stuff is still there? Not going into there. Do we talk to him, I guess?
What?
Wanna come here, right? So what's looking for?
Come on.
Can't be serious. That's why you maybe come here? Regardless, we have something more concrete, give us some direction. Oh, I know. Kyoko gave me something. The
It's
letter.
true.
Only open it if something ever happens to me. Oh. Found it. What's in that envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. So if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something
Interesting.
certainly happens. Open it. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the
What?
sheets. That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? There could be something hidden from the sheets. What's this? Crumbled up piece of paper. Class 78 Student Registry. Mokuro Igusawa.
I
It
see.
appears to be Mokuro Igusawa's profile. Looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. It was a key in blank. Oh, yeah. There's something else blank. Kyoko said death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time. Hurry up and finish your search. Name, Makuro. Female, the ultimate soldier. Not the ultimate despair, the ultimate soldier. He was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. Showed interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese outlets. In an intense international investigation put up no information. She was never found. She reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. She never revealed why she decided to return when she did. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group, doesn't feel real. There's no way the two can compare, that's how different. So I saw this as an ordinary person.
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it.
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard just says that Fenrir is already...
Found it!
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile. So what if we did?
Hey!
Don't
Come
forget on me.
now.
I'm not going to hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? Who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course, the proper school life is built on the dedication, organization, and order. Even I have to handle them. They're saying you have to follow your own rules as well.
Of course!
Absolutely. Can't have to complain about how unfair it is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, you want to know something interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
We all got here in the main hallway. There were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying?
in other words,
There weren't actually 15 of you.
yes indeed!
The total number of students taking part in his killing game was 16. 16 then.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, who's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is... Why?
Huh?
You just say something. Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is really popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, I do have some extra revenge. So I have extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back to that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously? You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but... she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Hoo-hoo, okay, now that's all you get. Ah ha 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 ha. Monokuma's account has been added to the truth bullets. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. The tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said there are scars. And that's why Kyoko wears the gloves, which means... those fake nails on the corpse... Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
What?
What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you this dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules of the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves Mukuro is connected to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro's way to the
It's certainly
case.
possible.
Perhaps he's the one who killed Kyoko. That would explain why we have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? Mukuro is the killer, to kill Kyoko. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation began. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my
It's all
mind.
clear now.
Mukuro isn't the culprit. We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of the way to reveal themselves to us?
So, in other words,
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about it would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it seems possible, but if that's true, then who must be the killer? Move on.
let's go.
Alright, so we're gonna head to the dojo now. There are wooden lockers, so the key does go into one
I
of them.
see.
The locker at the far
Very
is right.
strange.
The only one that doesn't have a key in a moment. I should probably use the key I found in the locker. Put the key. Opened up. There are arrows. Like they're made of titanium. It means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Something else in the locker. Wadded up ball of duct tape. With a blood stain. If it is, it must be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case? How could it possibly be involved? That's all the locker has to offer.
Very strange.
It's very odd. The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key end up in the victim's room? Or perhaps... forget it. We need to continue to the next location.
What?
Still something we need to look more. More research on Fenrir. The group that Furrow's a part of. Where would you go? To the library. The archive.
Let's go.
Let's now find out more about Fenrir. I believe there's a fire related to Fenrir somewhere over here. Ah, here we go. So what is he now?
I see.
So it's in French. He'll read it to us. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. It's like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are probably classic. Some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they had acquired. Onion rings.
What?
I'm just gonna let all of us scroll for a bit. Wolf of Ragnarok. And then we saw that tattoo on the back of the hand. Oh, here comes the trial.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
That's right.
We showed up together. We disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How can you not figure it out by this point? What? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy
What?
for yourself? Any second, he could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but... I stood there for 5 minutes waiting for something weird to happen, and 5 became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting, or what? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why'd you waste my time and make me wait like that? What, I made you wait? Spell that backwards. You're the one making me wait, huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here, but I've been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting for 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, then I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. We spun around
Hey.
and saw Kyoku. I'm here and no rule's been broken. Kyoku? stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class prowl. You need to save some of the fun for later, right? But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulations did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially. I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, I'll see your butts in the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of ya. Kyoku. So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. That's not necessarily a good thing for us. He's right, now we gotta deal with the ghost. No,
Let's go.
we can discuss it during the trial.
But
And we're all heading on to the elevator. Kyoku. Before I get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key as a ghost somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
That's
The
right.
second floor, there aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea Bai had been discovered. What did you find out? Just now, I finished my search and came down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to your trial completely uninformed, so that's why you were late.
However-
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you're on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to.
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which could open any lock in the school. Yoko's account has been added.
just a second.
Hey, hurry up, get in here.
Makoto. It would seem
For her.
goodbye.
Well, that's all. Yoko went into the elevator, and I was overthinking. Oh, maybe it is, maybe it's not her then. Maybe it is Toko that killed her then. That killed, that did the murder.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Time for pulling his jokes and jabs his ass.
Chills!
Let's get on with your
chills!
show.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Kyoko's gloves?
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently, you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves,
That's
right?
right.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Might be stuck in the case on the board. What to? Make our argument.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Fake nails?
That
No, it's
Kyoko
gotta
there
be
is just a
the
ghost.
tattoo.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That
Kyoko! Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was.
they got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Shoot!
That
Kyoko there! Okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
they got burnt up in the
explosion!
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire
Fake
discussion
nails,
is
then?
idiotic. That Kyoko! Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was.
They got burnt up!
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, because the gloves mean you couldn't be wearing gloves.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
And we can identify the victim via their tattoo.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition,
Nah, it's probably not it.
and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body.
Tattoo.
No, that's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Stuff about, the file?
I got it!
Yeah.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps.
I was
That's
looking
the
for
name
something
of
that
the military
specifically
group
said Fenrir,
Mukuro
but
Ikusaba
that's where the
belonged to.
information is.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Wolf? Is this one really necessary? Give me an F.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Yeah, because she's the ultimate soldier.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Kyoko.
Who was she? Who was
Didn't you say that,
Mukuro
like,
Ikusaba?
that information
She's been gone
was
this whole
in-
time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
It's like that information was like in
Usually
whatever
when
she
there's
found
a
in the
scene where an
headmaster's room, I
important
think is what she
character
told
dies, it
us.
has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on
His
it.
family name. He's serious.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, Let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope.
Big brain
There are
galaxy.
only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible
I feel like it's gonna be
suspects.
Toku.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Makoto. That's gonna be the answer he wants. Because we're the only two without a solid alibi.
You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm
Could be that we
at
did
that
it.
point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
Probably a
Doing
good
that might
idea.
reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
So the murder happened after
Then I
10.
guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So the body was discovered at 9.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Alright, so I think we're probably going to do something with the sprinkler system. Yeah. I'm going to guess the sprinklers will say something.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections,
Now would be the time.
I'm thinking maybe it's that
We've
last
established
one.
a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And Makoto.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
Oh,
Shoot!
no, that's not it.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
The fragments near the body?
And Makoto doesn't have.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Or maybe the sprinklers on the first one.
We've established a time frame
For the murder. It took place
somewhere between 10 o'clock and 9 o'clock
in the morning. Yep. And Makoto.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have
See,
any
they're both like
objections,
addressing
now would...
time, so I feel like this one's kind
We've
of
established
silly.
a time frame. It took
place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
No, that's wrong.
This was like the semantics of him saying
Actually,
sometime
the
between
murder
this and
couldn't
that.
have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How?
Yep, only the
Are you
top part.
saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
This girl.
I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Exactly, look at the body, the lower half was not wet.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Got him. Hey
Just
Okami,
remember
I'm doing
what
pretty
the body
good.
Was like after
Gonna
the
see if I can
explosion,
maybe finish
and
up
you'll
the
see
game
why
tonight.
It wasn't the sprinklers.
Planning on possibly doing a longer stream than usual to do that.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
And that
Let's
tarp is
just
probably going to come into
move on.
play too.
The reason only
It
the
was found
top
in the
half
shed.
was wet was because
Because we dumped the water on it. Because it exploded.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place
After
sometime after
7:30.
the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning.
Now I'm wondering if Kaiba maybe did it.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Because he could have done it and
In
like
which
kept
case,
it
the only
tarp.
one left without an alibi
Because
is
there was
Kyoko.
tarp that was like wet and stuff with dirt on it.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Cool. What's
So
she
are
doing?
you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Ah, no worries.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
Hope you enjoy yourself.
A trap?
The VOD will be up, obviously, though, so if
We're
you
this
had any
far
interest, you
into the
could
game, and
look
now
back
you
over it
decide to
sometime.
blame me? Stop wasting time. Stop wasting energy. You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
Nope, it's never that straightforward.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
It's the tarp that we found in the tool shed. Tarp. There we go.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Yep.
This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Oh. Body.
Wait. Something's not
The
right.
tarp has no
What
blood
might
on
that
it.
be?
I think that might be it. The fact that there is no blood on the tarp.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
That's not it. Remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. One was.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the
Oh, yeah,
tarp
the body
was only
before
dirty
these-
on one
Did
side.
I not have the
Because
right
the sprinkler-
thing, or
the
did not
underside-
hit
it
it?
was totally
It's because that side was since it was facing down toward the. Of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I thought that was right. I think I just missed it, and then it, like, went on.
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
The blood is a camouflage.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
They could use fake blood from the nurse's area.
Someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
Same name
They
that,
could have grabbed some
yeah.
of the blood packs from the
same name,
nurse's office.
Hirofuma, whatever his name is, used,
That's what Hifumi
couple of
did,
cases.
right? When he pretended to be dead?
I'm trying to explain it,
No,
Hiro. Shut up.
That's not what happened this time.
That's not what happened this
The killer
time.
got the blood from right there in the garden.
The blood from the garden. They got the blood from the garden. Oh, wait. One of the chickens?
I got it!
That's that was actually.
Could it have
I
been
was taking a wild
chicken
guess
blood?
there.
What?
Chicken blood? Chicken blood. Oh my god.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
So the number of
But after
chickens
the
ended up
murder,
being
There
important.
were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I agree with that.
I
That's a
wonder
waste
if
of a
the killer
chicken.
had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a
I wonder where the
basis for my
chicken's body
theory.
is then. It's like we didn't find it while
Perhaps,
investigating.
But even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense.
No, they could have tossed it into the
You
man-eating
said the
plant.
culprit used the tarp to avoid
Or
the water,
maybe we're just not
and
even gonna
then
talk
covered
about
the
that.
body in blood, right?
I mean, that works too. That's valid.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Ah.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still,
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Still
That's
trying to
not-
corner me though.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Don't understand. guy's dead body has been added.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one.
That's the first time we
Makoto's
got one
alibi is
during
no
an
good,
actual
so
case.
once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh,
See? Pretty good idea, right?
no, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
What did you
Don't
remember?
just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Yeah, it had no blood on it. Like, I mentioned
According
that.
to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
There's no blood
I'm
on it.
pretty sure I'd seen that knife
Oh, it
somewhere
was in our
before.
room. But there's no blood. Like,
That's what I
why is
thought
no
when
one
I first
mentioning that?
saw it.
Like, unless
I
it's
just
just like the
remembered.
graphics or something, but it looks like the knife has no blood on it. Yep. So we gave it to Makoto.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure what happened last night. Thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
I should really make it clear I have to prove I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
I want to go with the...
It really is.
Maybe
isn't
it's the
it?
fragments.
I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatic?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, that's wrong. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right?
Thanks, but I think I'll
In
probably be
other
fine
words,
for the most
the
part.
victim
It's not
never
like
wore that
the game hasn't been
blood-stained
too
coat
complicated
until
so
after
far.
they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
Plus, you get enough
So,
like
when
redos
we
that I
discovered
feel
the
like I'll
body-
like trial and error. I'd be able to figure anything out if I ever get
The
hung
knife
up.
had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
Victim was stabbed twice. It can't be possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see.
I got
The
it!
Monokuma file.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
And the knife.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy
Also,
all
it could have been
evidence of
like
their
maybe
crime.
strangled or something.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterwards.
Like something that maybe would have left marks on the upper
They
body.
meant for us to latch onto
They
the
didn't
knife
want
as the
anyone
cause of
else to
death,
see.
then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
The explosion.
I got it! After the
There we go.
explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
Mm-hmm.
we
The
saw
bomb
the
that came
same thing when we
from
dismantled
Monokuma.
Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
You determine what killed her.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
No, it was the explode. It was the.
Shoot!
No.
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yes. Shoot!
Then shall we continue
It's
the debate?
probably one of the flashback things.
The victim's fatal
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah. She was
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot!
Yeah, I think it's one of those things. I have
Then
to like
shall we
use
continue
the
the
bullet.
debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even...
Maybe explosion on what he
And more
said.
than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal injury has...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other.
Oh yeah.
Knife.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Countless wounds. The knife was a cover-up and all those other words.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
Okay, I think
And it wasn't.
my next guess is going to be that it's
That's gotta be
fatal
And more than that, the
wound
victim
is
had
going to
suffered
have to
countless
do.
wounds across
Going to
her
have to do the
entire
explosion
body.
with that.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
That's not it.
Shoot!
Then maybe it's the opposite. Yeah, whatever. I failed. Do it over again.
I refuse to give up yet.
Yeah, that's the other thing I'm thinking. Maybe it's that, and you have to like just reverse them.
Then, shall we
We continue the victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't. Then there's only.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of
More
her
on
head.
that.
Shoot!
Then, shall we continue?
The victim's fatal injury has
Has yet.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't. Then
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was
Evidence that
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
So it's also not that.
shoot!
Then, shall we continue
The debate? The victim's fatal injury.
the explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
yeah.
she was.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot!
Then, shall we continue? The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't. Then
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Nah, I don't think there's anything with countless wounds.
Then, shall we continue the
This one's
debate?
probably just because she was like a soldier or
The
whatever.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Fatal
the
injury.
explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't. Then
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Got hit by
And
the
more
other
than that, the
thing
victim
there.
had suffered countless wounds across her entire. Then, shall we continue?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
the explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't. Then
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
So it's not that either.
Then, shall we continue?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
the explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
And it wasn't. Then
oh yeah. According to the monitor, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on
The
the back of her
explosion on
head.
that? No.
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet.
Huh. Well, the knife that Toko says is like the only one I haven't really interacted
Then, shall we
with.
continue? The victim's fatal.
the explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Shoot!
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
She was already. And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Well, it's not that.
Then shall we continue
It
the
has to be
debate?
something with the explosion.
The victim's
I feel like it's
fatal
gotta be something with
injury-
the
The explosion
explosion.
didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one.
Oh,
Wait.
yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the.
And more than that, the
Maybe
victim had
thrown
suffered countless
this
wounds
onto
across
the
her entire
explosion
body.
statement?
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah.
No, we're
It
not.
wasn't then there's only.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was.
And it wasn't.
Well, I already did
then
explode on
there's
everything,
only
I
one
think.
other-
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be
This?
determined.
No, it's wrong.
Oh, that was it. I was so fixated on the explosion thing.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
And then we can't turn.
The
Then we
Monokuma
still don't
file
seem
makes
to
it clear
know
that those weren't fresh
what it was that
wounds.
caused that fatal blow, though.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick
Obviously,
as a metal pipe.
She was beaten to death with the chicken.
I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I mean, I feel like we all want to
You'll
do that
have
to him at this
scoop out
point.
that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Oh yeah, totally. Titanium arrows?
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
There's one more thing about the weapon, one more secret. Get enough force, I guess?
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
That's it.
Back to Master! You have no right!
So I think of this because probably what
The
happened
titanium,
is
it was in the
they
dojo, I
used
have
like
no
a whole
doubt.
bunch of
Sure.
arrows like
Exactly.
bundled up.
It said the weapon must have been.
It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Oh no.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
The
I have
bloody.
no doubt.
That
Are you sure?
Oh, the bloody duct
You
tape.
don't
That's what was
sound
used to put them together.
It said the weapon must.
it seems like an arrow
Right?
would just
Yeah, right. That's
No,
it.
that's wrong.
Alright, thanks for hanging out a bit, Okami. Hope you enjoy the rest
You're
of your
right.
weekend.
Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's
Another weapon?
inside the dojo locker. We also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto?
We have proof?
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the,
key.
dojo.
Yeah, the key that we found in her room. Wood key, woodblock.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
But only Kaiba.
In my room?
Kaiba had the
Don't bother
key.
trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
I think we got.
Hold
I
on
think
a
it's
second.
Kaiba.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Protecting us. She knew that I was being attacked, and she came to my rescue. Could that be when? Does that mean Kyoko killed someone for
Enough.
me?
The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Byakuya should know better. When the body was found.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Or I might do the
Exactly what I
flashback
said.
thing.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
There's proof.
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room. correct? But could I really have done that?
Yeah.
Those words you just spoke.
What exactly what I said? I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would
The
need
last
that.
there's proof that you aren't the. Is that what you're saying?
You stated it. You said I hid and then left.
The locker key in my own butt.
Could I really have done that?
Yeah. So.
Those words you just.
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya.
So when
Master
he
would
says
never-
proof,
There's proof that you aren't the. Is that what you're.
You stated it.
Yeah.
You said I hid
And then left the locker key in my own room. Correct?
but could I really have done that?
Those words
that
you
this
just.
should be
Exactly
it.
what I said.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more.
Byakuya.
Master would never hide something.
There's proof.
That you aren't the culprit.
Yep, that was it.
No, that's wrong.
Sweet.
If
This is
I'm
getting
right,
intense.
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
She didn't have her key. Only Kaiba did.
Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
That's not actually true. There's a lie. What you just said. Does she really feel that threatened because she's a killer, or is it something else? There's some deeper meaning in what she said. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the Mastermind laid for us. The Mastermind's trap. The Mastermind's trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I? The Mastermind's trapped. The victim was Mikuro and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? I'm not the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm not the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The Mastermind's trap. If you're spending your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do? I decide right here whether or not to go to expose... Pursue it?
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you, so let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
There's some other deeper truth he wants to keep hidden.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that,
That's
right?
true.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Shoot!
I didn't have the key because I'd
Given it to Byakuya.
There's no doubt about
You are correct.
so I
Give it
couldn't
keep-
Possibly have gotten in.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must
to put it there. That's the only
The key.
explanation.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Shoot!
Something about the
I didn't
key.
have because I'd
Given it to Byakuya.
there's no doubt about
You are correct.
so I
Couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Shoot!
I didn't have the key
Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
there's no doubt about
You are correct.
so I couldn't
Possibly have gotten.
Then, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me.
me must have put it there. That's the only I didn't have the key
Because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into.
Then, how else could the
first
Someone
thing?
other than me must have put it there. That's the only.
I didn't have the key to my because I'd given it to Byakuya.
She had the master key though.
Shoot!
How do I do that though? How do I make that clear? 'Cause yeah, she told us that key can unlock everything, which means she would be able to get back into her room. Oh, so it's not one of those things. It's her account. Oh, so I'm like overthinking
I
it.
didn't have because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't.
Possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, how else could the
Someone other than me must have put it
Yeah,
there.
that's what I gotta
That's
do.
the
It's
only-
her account.
I didn't have it because
I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about.
You are correct.
So I couldn't
Possibly have gotten
into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have...
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's. I didn't have. Because I'd given it to. There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't.
possibly have gotten in.
No, that's wrong.
Yep, that's me overthinking what I was supposed to do.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself.
Yep, she
Didn't
had the
you,
master
Kyoko?
key. Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko
How
stole
she'd
it
be able
from
to
the
get in there.
headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing.
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh?
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished! The class trial is all over!
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out! So then,
Dang it,
it's
Monokuma.
time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
So what, is this all rigged? I feel like it's rigged. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. You got it right? Does that mean she really is a killer? Something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole trial. Kyoko,
Now then,
I've
I
prepared an
prepared
extra
a
special
very
punishment.
special punishment.
is everyone ready?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Kyoko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Well, she did mention something about the mastermind doing something to her body, so maybe somehow the mastermind is able to control her body. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, that one looks nasty. Oh, so that's something that can branch off into different things? That's interesting. I thought that this game was kind of linear. That's how the class trial of Makuro Ikusawa came to an end. Another person was found guilty. Huh. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Makuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Host Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope?
No! This isn't right!
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Oh. Huh. So the game makes me not do that. Run away? I guess we'll let it go.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room, that it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
Someone
I
else
don't
had
see
that
any other
key.
option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all,
Where would they have gotten
there's
the
something
key
off about
from
this
then?
entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Alright, so there we go. That's the actual ending for the trial. $74. Still got a rank A.
Now, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, they're voting me. F. I got bamboozled. You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're all wrong. You're all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know it's not true. None of this makes sense. This whole trial doesn't make sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always, just like all the other class trials. I'm gonna end it the same way.
Chills! Kills!
Time for your punishment. Wait, why do I...
I
Kyoku.
don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Makoto has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. I guess it's the same thing. I'm guessing this is about the point where the game's gonna... where shit's gonna hit the fan. Since I doubt this is the end, there's probably a lot more stuff that's gonna happen. Makes me wonder what's gonna happen though. Is someone gonna save me from being executed? A savior at the very last second? Or maybe I can't be killed. It's Alter Ego. I had a feeling Alter Ego might have somehow survived. Somehow got uploaded into the network. Uh-huh. What's this? What's going on? Hey, what was that? Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter Ego. Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid... Must have planted it when it invaded my network. I don't believe this. It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning. What the heck? What was that?
In other words...
I'm saying this, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like I already won? I barely felt the thing. It was a pinch, an inch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. Hoo-hoo-hoo. But still not enough, I'm still not satisfied. I'm gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Kyoko, what's the meaning of this? What the hell's going on?
Calm down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words...
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area, like the school stands out at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy brings in the top students from every field imaginable, government-funded school of privilege. So this is what happened in the very beginning. This is the same cutscene. Two things you need: you have to be attending a high school. No ordinary students ever come to one. Standing there was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class, but what was I doing asleep just now? It was unlike any classroom I'd been in before. Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was it just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, it's not a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was real, an awful smell, in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash piled across the whole area. Must be some sort of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself. Was I gonna be stuck in here until I die? No, can't let that happen. I remember all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved us. So I can't give up now, for myself and for my friend. First, we have to find a way out of here. A rocket and a tank. A desk. Probably one that fell down with me. An airplane. It's locked. I decided to look around for some food. Plenty of food, but it's rotten. Next, I look for some water. Can't be sure what I can drink. Like I'm blocked on all sides. But I'm still alive, so I can't give up. The next thing I did was go to sleep. Just gonna sleep in the bottom of a garbage pit. Fell from the sky wasn't a sign, exactly, it was. What the? As I watch a pile of garbage jostle and form an odd shape, did something fall down here, something above? What could it be? A giant piece of trash. Looked into it.
Just a second.
I knew who it was. Kyoku!
It smells awful. Indeed.
Well, you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? I'm here to help you. Gotta be the garbage in your hair. You gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of it.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. Sweet, got some food. I really hit the spot. Now I got all the energy I need. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact I can keep going forward, that's all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why do you come to rescue me? To pay a debt, or to atone.
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
Indeed.
Even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same to you. But listen, I'm not trying to make any excuses. There was a reason I had to survive.
It's
Why?
True.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. I made up my mind to become the Hope's Peak for one important reason.
Indeed.
At least I did once. Until recently, I've forgotten what it was. You forgot, but I had no memory of what my purpose was. So yeah, I think we had amnesia.
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Remember the first thing that happened to each of us when we arrived? First thing, we fainted. When we woke up, we were trapped. I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation with myself, a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that point, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
Hey.
Strange, it's hard to imagine. It doesn't seem convenient. Are you saying you lost your memory? Because I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my identity. But why do they want to do that? The only reason I can come up with was my purpose and my ability somehow would interrupt the mastermind's plan. The mastermind stole them, and it could mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if you say it's true, why don't you just ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that and we all worked as one, the mastermind wouldn't notice. Plus, there's a chance the mastermind is actually one of us.
Correct.
Don't make too big a deal out of it, it's just a possibility. And since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it. Mastermind, one of us. That's why you couldn't trust anyone.
However...
That being said, there is a limit, so I need you to help me. Because I was least likely to be the mastermind. My intuition was right, though.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Yeah. It's like a dream I had before, but why did that just happen? Are you okay? It's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know. I'm just not used to relying on others. I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand you're not convinced. I think this is her personality. I guess I just keep talking to her. You said you had a reason for doing all that, investigating on your own. How did it turn out? Can you remember?
So,
Still, I don't remember, but at least I know I was able to recall my purpose and my ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. The ultimate detective. The ultimate detective? And the reason I came here, there was someone I had to find. You had to find someone. Well, the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Why do you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Oh.
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Yako's dad is the headmaster. Then that explains when Alt Ego thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster, no matter the cost. Kyogo, what's going on? I remember he hadn't come back to that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That does make sense. I wanted to make it clear, I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. And what did you see in there? The room had been ransacked, shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
True.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key. Because I also found this in the headmaster's room, a map.
Indeed.
A layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak was in the room along with his profile. Her profile. The map showed the second floor, some of the number doors meant for faculty use. Some staff must have had to stay overnight time to time. And I figured the headmaster had some sort of private room. If that's true, his room would have more clues.
Correct.
And that's when I remembered. My purpose was to find the owner of that room. I wanted to see if he really did have a room. The second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. All I can say is that the moment I saw it, I realized whatever is going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So,
I can't explain. You need to see it for yourself, and you'll get your chance soon enough. That sounds really ominous. Yeah, so I think I'm going to go take a small break again for some more water. I end up drinking a lot since I'm like talking a lot. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright. Hmm. Water good. Especially when we've been talking for so long. I hope like we start getting more like cutscenes with like voices and stuff. So I don't want to like just not talk, but I also don't want to talk for like 3 hours. Alright,
However-
Kyoko. That's why I had no idea. That's why I had no idea what's going on in the rest of the building. Let's do Makuro.
However,
Let's be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had
Anyway.
an alibi, so who did it? The mastermind is directly involved. The point of the class trial was to get me killed. Get you killed.
indeed.
I saw that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly because of the school
That's right.
regulations. Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore the academy.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of their rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound to the school
Hey.
regulations. One other thing. There was a point where Makuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean during the night? I can hear them, you know, the footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases like
Anyway.
this. I was in the dorms and had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow across the floor. I gave chase. I saw it go into your room.
correct.
I ran into your room and saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, though. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And the murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It has to be the work of the mastermind. I wonder if it's Kaiba. That or maybe it's Hiro. The guy acting like a dumbass the entire time is actually like a murdering genius. Like, I mean, valid. Doesn't that create another contradiction?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Makuro, they needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. Alright, good night, Celine.
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other? There's no doubt that Makuro's ultimate despair and that she's dead, but I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused the event. You're talking
That's
about
right.
what happened a year ago, the tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate
It
despair.
would seem. Indeed.
Make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair and our real enemy. And that's the end of chapter 5. New present! The ultimate despair, a group of people who caused the tragedy. Those same people put together this killing game and broadcast it around the world. Desperately awful group. Our enemy has been revealed. So it's like a bunch of people then. So now I have to get out of this place. Well, can we get through the damn door? Oh yeah, she has the super key. Monokuma's secret tool. You can open any door in a school, then we should be able to use it on this door, right? Yeah, we can use this key. Let's find out. Took the key out and slid into the keyhole, and then it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. So where do we end up at? We were finally free. Because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death, deadly life. That's a heck of a mouthful. After leaving the garbage pit, we were in the tunnel straight up like a chimney, a metal ladder. We climbed up it. The passage was dark and cramped.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll be careful. Now I'm getting nervous. Something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? How long have you been doing it? How long? Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. It's in my blood. There's a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family sees it that way.
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Many people haven't even heard of us among detectives.
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
Indeed.
Pride. A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That's how we uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that we have to stand separated from the rest of society. So we made an effort to conceal our existence.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. Can't say it's rational. But it's our family creed, and we protect it. Like I said, it's our source of pride. So that explains.
However,
I gave up some of that pride.
I...
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. But the reason you gave up to enter Hope's Peak was how much you want to reconnect with your dad.
What?
Reconnect? I had no desire to reconnect.
Wrong.
There's nothing I wanted to talk to my father
However,
about. There is something I want to say to him, though.
I...
No matter what it takes, I have to find and tell him face to face.
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Sever? The last time I saw him, I was still young. I don't remember, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was lined to become next to the head of the Kirigiri family. Talented, had a promising future, but he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he ran away. He went to my grandfather, had a huge fight, and he left. I'm sure there's a reason. Sure, Dad wanted to take you with him. If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me, because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name, so every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. So I couldn't tell her expression, couldn't see how she looked when she said that. She was more talkative, more emotional. I don't blame him, he had his own life, so everyone in my position might say.
However...
There's one thing that I can never forgive. Really.
So...
The way everyone else looked at me, I was never sad about being left behind. I think it was a good thing. When the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as a little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow's been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. So I had to tell him we're no longer family. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. But your family did just come out like that.
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? I was shocked to hear her say something like that. So instead, I said nothing. I just kept climbing the ladder in silence, and I don't know how long we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it.
Indeed.
On the other side, Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it opened without much trouble. Yeah, I guess so. In the trash room, in front of the incinerator. Yeah. Looks like we're back, but I can't believe how long that ladder is. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of here. Now we're back, and thank you. Nothing's necessary since returning the favor. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, but if Mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too.
Listen.
You're worried? Of course.
So then,
Let's get a concrete answer.
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time until we find out. It's not like we can run away. Point I knew it. So you're staying around and stressing out over getting caught. We just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the Mastermind is the one that's ensnared. What does that mean? The Mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Makuro's death. There was a moment where the Mastermind let their guard down.
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little no, super uneasy, but we don't have a choice, do we? Monokuma should be in the
Shall
gym.
we go?
Let's get going.
Well now.
Hey, 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 hey!
I don't believe it!
Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? That's because I thought he'd react. You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you? So if I did, what will you do? If the guilty party is exposed during a class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule.
Making me angry.
So now I gotta punish you again, and this time I won't leave anything to chance.
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to do. What?
However,
But before you do it, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Hmm? I lose? Explain yourself, what do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up the latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to
in
kill
other
me.
words,
I was supposed to be the chosen as a Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
When Makoto chose to overlook my life, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't all you were expecting. Because never imagine that position, one person would protect another like
Right.
that. And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
however,
Then there was another unexpected development. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of that being. So you came over to your aid even after you kill it.
am I wrong?
Makoto didn't kill Makuro, you did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto.
Well?
And you can prove this,
Well.
right? No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this, a comedy routine to make such bold claims out of a shred of evidence?
That doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll
That's
find
right.
some. Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth. Now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto was really the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared his life, feared another execution, he would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so
However.
love to aspire. Here we are confronting you.
What the heck?
Indeed. Hey,
It's not you. If you were to execute Makoto right now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly
Listen
right.
to me.
Despair can never kill hope. Grr.
Hey,
Of course you can say we're just making this all up, you're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. You want to earn our despair fair and
That's what we
square,
have
then
to
I
do.
suggest you take my advice. So what is this advice of yours?
it's true.
To do Makuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair
It's
trial.
time for one last showdown.
One last
One
showdown.
final battle between hope and despair.
One final battle between hope and despair. For what reason would the mastermind have to accept? They'll just execute me without another word. Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
What's wrong?
Well, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now, what you're suggesting may be plausible, but it would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
In other
Does
words,
that mean you accept?
Guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it will cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
I can barely contain myself. Let's have one final grisly showdown.
Barrett! You guys!
All the mysteries? That's right, every last mystery that's pouring around the school.
I can barely contain myself!
And that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Makuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school, then you win. But if you can't do all that, we'll all face execution. I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? I'm as
Listen to
excited
me.
as you.
Hey,
When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure, so what?
hey,
I just want to confirm, that is what you said, right? And that's a true statement. You don't have to be suspicious, I said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on school regulations, and having a trial from Makuro is no exception. Which means that whoever killed Makuro... It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why do you go quiet all of a sudden? Hoo-hoo-hoo.
Now I'm really angry!
I'm done talking, so get lost.
Whew.
He seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone, get out of here. Okay, I'm going. Just, you're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto, let's go. His unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as he walked away. Just like that, we were out of the gym. So I'm guessing we're going over to the second floor then. Somehow I ended up not getting executed. Yay.
However, whew. So,
They had no choice but to accept it.
because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let their guard down, like I said. So when was it?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
Listen,
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over airwaves seems so unbelievable.
indeed.
You don't read about it happen often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, it's kind of difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was
in
able to
other
do it.
words,
But think about it, there must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult. A reason.
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other. They wanted to show the
it
world.
would seem
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other, and all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Makes sense, if those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words.
So the mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other to show that off to the world, but why?
Correct.
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a
Hey.
point. The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. Talking about hope, right?
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, the ultimate despair. They want to prove that despair is better than hope. But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. This group's only purpose comes from despair. Was that their only reason?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you. And yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness.
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world, the mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided
at
slaughter.
the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
indeed.
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much you may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. In my case, it couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following the proper rules to get me killed. They began their trial and didn't have the right answer. They made me out to be the killer, but even that didn't
It's
work.
true.
Thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
They have to defeat us in
In other
perfect form.
words,
It would only do the mastermind harm to have shown it that they can't follow the regulations. It was all a hunch, and we were still able to get to the mastermind and accept
however,
it. It's only thanks to me. I didn't have to cite his
Wrong.
clue. In the end, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. Looks like I got it right. This time, at least, I won the bet. She sighed. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a while. I can tell you were nervous. You seem totally confident. Presenting a strong demeanor is fundamental. Plus, if I show my uneasiness, it would have made me more uneasy. You're probably right.
However-
Apathetic. We can't relax just yet. We just earned another chance
Correct.
to fight. You're right. We can't defeat the mastermind or cost our lives. We have to
Hey.
win. But before we begin, we have to tell the others what's going on. But now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work with everyone.
however,
Is that really possible?
anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go
Shall
find
we
the
go?
others. They're probably in the dorms somewhere. Shall we go? Alright, dorms. Let's see.
hey,
So he's on his room. Let's see, it's Toko in her room.
hey,
Let's see if Hiro's in his room.
hey,
And Hina?
Hey,
Okay, maybe it's on the map. Oh wait. Oh, she's there. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to talk to her, not do things myself. Wait, isn't the map telling me she's like right here? Or I guess that means she's with me. Hey, Monokuma. Gibberish.
whew.
Emotionally unstable.
Okay.
However,
Ah. There everyone
that-
is.
Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
I started crying.
What?
What the heck?
Yeah. Yeah, we still stink, don't we? So we just fucking slept in that garbage disposal thing. Alter
That's
Ego
right.
saved our lives.
Hmm.
I imagine it was a learning experience for you.
Makoto.
There's no time and diligence in it. We need to explain what
Yes.
happened. Explain what?
It's true.
That's the way to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you about the last class trial.
In other words,
We're going to redo Makuro's trial. What? Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? No, I didn't do it. I'm telling
wrong.
you. Makoto isn't the killer. Of course, it's not me or any of you. And who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind. You're saying the mastermind killed
That's
Makuro.
right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop
However-
it. But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spotted the trap, did you? You make it sound like it was easy, I just know.
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Black Inn, is a clear violation of the rules. Only the Black Inn is to be executed. The Mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why we went and negotiated. The Mastermind agreed. Did they really break the rules? We used the TV broadcast to gain a leverage if we needed. Yeah, I think I completed all of Hina's and all of Sakura's.
correct.
Very observant
Naturally.
of you. I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. Now it's the Mastermind is ensnared.
Don't be mean!
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So knowing all of this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Makuro, right? So our job is to expose the Mastermind. But there's more to that than it, right? For us to win, we have to solve every last mystery of the school. Every last mystery. Well, like twice I gave Kaiba the wrong present, and he got pissed off at me and wouldn't talk to me anymore.
Anyway,
You probably guess alright, but we lose this time, we all die.
I hate you.
She ain't happy. Kaiba wants to get out of here. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decisive final battle, a rather interesting development.
But
Figuring out who the Mastermind is and how they killed Makuro and all the school's mysteries. It's a pretty tall friggin' order. No, I didn't save Scum. I ain't about that life. I'm not sure about that.
I
can't agree with the idea.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too at first. Until Monokuma gave us a little hint of his. Hint? Okay, enough puns. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students, and the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
So
but why?
in other words,
if the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to have set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised this scene like that.
In other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There are 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro and you get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them.
right.
And of those 16 people we start out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue, or do you get it now?
What?
Oh yeah, I'd be heckin' pissed too. So the mastermind is one of us? Can't be serious. Can't say for sure that's true. He might have decided to confuse us. It's a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And as a possibility we cannot ignore. I mean, they're the ultimate despair, right? So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. Have you ever seen anyone's essence suspicious anytime Mukuma was active? Maybe they snuck off and told him a secret. I don't care how sneaky you are, you would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
Right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all their dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be entirely possible if they directed the flow of conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding a dang dong, bing da dong, bing bong.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
True ending.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Me after hitting the blunt.
That's fine.
To begin the investigation, I was planning on working along
In
from
the
the
name
beginning
of
anyway.
my family.
He's going to rely on the Togami blood. Each of you must uphold your responsibilities. Alright, get out of here, Kaiba. And Togo's freaking out. Hiro's doing his thing. Coffee without cream or cream without coffee, you're totally useless. So, bye-bye. Bye, Toko. And now you're gonna go off, right? So, Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself
Just
too.
a second.
How come?
How about that?
I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Ha 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 ha.
Aw.
What about you, Hina? Oh, Hina doesn't want to hang out with us? Makoto, that's really nice of you to say. But still, must have been useless. So from here on out, maybe I'll find something that can help us. Alright, see you later. And once again, it's just us two. Well, what do you want to do? So you want to go off your own too? Well, don't misunderstand.
So...
I think I'll see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. We're just kind of splitting up to get our own ground.
So then...
He has an endless list. All the doors are unlocked. We can investigate all the
Makoto.
places. We have to uncover the truth by any means necessary. I have to begin my search. So that's what I have to prove. Prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. expose the identity, and then we can all escape together. The victim's identity is unknown, however they were dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which gone completely through the body. They'd also been struck in the head with an object, such as a pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Makuro, then we'll know who the mastermind is. You guys are to start the rooms that were locked until now. Headmaster's room, biolab, door in the data center where the was based. After that, have to double check there it's connected to murder, which means guarding the dojo. Huh. Alright, this is a jam. Turn it up. We're going into Kaiba's room, though. Oh, he's too chicken shit to do it himself. Oh, I want to go into Toga's room. Fucking go in, bitch! I want to see what the hell's in there. The illusion of freedom. Now I don't know where I want to go. So many choices. I feel like the biolab's the first place that kind of draws me. Because I'm really curious to see what will be in here. Here I am in a biolab. It's so cold. Abnormally cold. It's like I'm in a giant refrigerator. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies, so it's more like a morgue. Some kind of weird machine. Only the lights are on. Only the lights on the left are on. The right hand lights are off. Yeah, exactly. Makoto has the hoodie strats. Some kind of booklet, an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator. Simply insert the cadaver, the blue light will let you know the others have been activated. Temperature immediate levels will be adjusted automatically off in the settings. Our system and will keep the body fresh. Huh. So maybe that body has actually been dead for a long time. Another one of the victims. And that's to defeat the mastermind. And to continue the operation. Another monitor. Stack of tarps. I thought the biolab would be like something else. I wasn't really expecting it to be that. I feel like saving those. You know, I'm already up here, so why not? But I think heading to the other dorms is what I want to do last. 'Cause I feel like that's going to be some crazy shit. So we'll go ahead and investigate this, and then the data center, and then go do that. Yeah, Mondo. Well, now he's frozen butter, so, you know, like, we'll be able to save that for a while. Huh? It's gone. Makuro's body. It's not here. You put it... Motherfucker, put it into the thingy. Monokuma flower. Sure as fuck is related to the case. That's where the body went. Sprinkle control panel. The monitor. The chicken coop, which only has 4 in it. So there's gotta be something over in the tool shed. But it's not here either. Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. Take another look at the tarp. Alright, I'm sorry, I won't. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet, so there might be a clue. Small stamp that says biolab. Oh-ho! Uh-huh. That's what I was saying in the biolab. Maybe that body had been in there this whole time. Yeah, that's all I really need to check here. I'm such a good detective. Oh, hi, Toko. Toko, stop saying you're ugly. There wasn't anything out of the ordinary. Give it back, give it back. I don't care where you're going through, Toko. Eat a Snickers, because you're not you when you're angry. I don't think there are any clues in here, so I'm gonna keep going. Nah, there's totally got to be clues in here. Oh hey, another token. Maybe that's suit of armor. Alright, no, so I guess maybe no. Maybe there's nothing here then. So let's head back down and... So we have the data center, which is where she is. And we also have the headmaster's room. Oh no, I kind of, I did that once, I put a bunch in, I haven't really cared about it since then. I've heard an awful lot about it, this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, it's Kaiba. So a bunch of things strewn about. Got the,
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible. Such.
Let me get out of here, remember this moment. Okay, fine, you wanna fucking talk to me, Kaiba? Get in the right place. We'd like to see something interesting. Oh, he's gonna show us his intuition. Take a look at this. Class 78. Isn't that Makoto? Makuro. Contains files for everyone. Apparently, Class 78 refers to us. And we found Makuro's profile. Yeah, 78. Let's see where Kyoko got the page. Since the rest of us profile is listed here along with hers,
other words,
there can be no doubt Makuro was a student here, just like the rest of us. Makuro Ikusawa, the 16th student. But it seems Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? Talking about when she stole it. Uneven tearing away the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She only got the first page. Correct. There's actually 2 pages.
So, in other words,
when it comes to his profile, there was more information that we still didn't have. The information being... Here seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
Interesting.
Yeah, well, I'm too young to gamble, so, you know, that's why I didn't feel like doing it. I was half listening as I skimmed through the report. Makuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats, close but just out of reach. The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Makuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the ultimate despair. Oh, rip. That's like one of the worst feelings. I need to pay attention to Makuro, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles, she must have gone through as a member Premier, Vander's full peep. She didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. The fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if she's a danger to the students, I'll be forced to take all reasonable measures. Makuro was a part of the ultimate despair. I don't think there would be any doubt. But wouldn't that mean Makuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why did they kill Makuro? The headmaster was afraid. We've had to take her completely surprised. Or it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Makuro. What's wrong, huh?
That's fine.
She seemed to be lost in thought, but she'd probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within that file. You notice a picture in there. A picture of a girl you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, even lists her vitals. What do you think? Yes.
Stop talking.
What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... what's he trying to say? There's a chance his body isn't actually Makuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all impossible, but wouldn't hurt to confirm.
It's all clear
right?
now.
One last thing. Bit of advice from me to you. Advice? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. Well, don't put too much faith in her.
In other words...
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. A hunch, but I tend to be proven right. The advice is for you this time. Take it or don't. Trophies and even a shield on a display case. Alright, well, let's make our way over to the data center now. Kaiwa's advice is just insulting you and telling you to get a better sense of fashion.
Hey, Makoto!
Hi, Makoto. Wonder about the Makoto door. Oh, there was a swing lock had to be unlocked too, right? But I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because they want me to open it. Alright, I can do it. She's hiding underneath a desk. Okay, cool. The door opened quite easily. Ooh. There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... it's totally sci-fi. Some kind of hatch. What is this device? Looks like some kind of control panel. Over the top, like some sort of military installation or something. It's kind of like a mech cockpit, right? You'd probably freak out if you saw it. Cockpit. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Something just dawned on me right now. The ding-dong when a body goes off, it's when a body has been discovered. But it never said specifically that it had to be one of the bodies of the students. Right? It simply has to be that a body has been discovered. Nothing states that it can't be a body that had been killed like previously, and then everyone just happens to discover it. I'm thinking. So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cock. Then could that mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just or whatever or something like this. But it was too late. She was jabbing away at the control panel.
Huh?
You know, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The control panel says data center. Take a look at the control panel. I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. There's one labeled data center. Must mean one you push. But the data center, that's right next door. We were just saying that's where the strange noise come from. I better go check it out. Yes, please. That's the sound that Monokuma makes whenever one of them appears. I just hear what I think I heard. Is that Monokuma? Hey, give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted. How'd you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Guess what? I found it. It's self-destruct button. Whatever you do, don't press it. Oh man. Were you seriously going to push it? Anyway, I guess that sells it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on the control panel inside. So that is what, like, summons the various Monokumas. What do you mean? What you controlling was Monokuma. What, for real? Looks like the panel controls Monokuma. Which means the Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. They were definitely in here. The Mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And his control room is totally separate from the data center with all the monitors. In other words...
Hey.
Maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. That's evidently correct.
But...
If the Mastermind is controlling Monokuma, that means they've been inside the school the whole time. So that would have to be true, but if that is true... The game is 16 students, only going to take a single step out of those 16 students. And the Mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is a 16th student. Can't be, there's no way, right? What's wrong, Mako? I don't like the face you're making. Oh, it's nothing. Okay, what about you? Is everything okay? So this is where the Mastermind has been hiding, right? Who knows, they set up traps or something. I really hope it's not true. Well, leave soon, a lot of other places to check out. Alright. We're gonna get on going. So that's that. That's that. I guess we are going to... Oh, I can't just teleport. As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door locked on its own. What? Man shot to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked. But why? Of course it's locked, because the data center is now restricted. Oh, no, Kuma. No fair, you didn't just go around restricting whatever you feel like. It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Yeah, that too. In that room, as may I guess, as my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room.
Indeed.
Correctamundo.
You're a liar!
That doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Hoo hoo hoo. Are you sure you were as so as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch? The hatch on the floor. Ooh, too bad. That was your one big chance, and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, the hatch can't be open from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
So,
Was he telling the truth? In fact, if we think back to when we got locked out of the control room, when I said we should leave, well, the hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, so it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay, anyway, we don't have to get to the rest of us. We have to stay positive and make the most. Okay, I'm gonna go run around until everyone was found.
You got it!
I'm out of here. See ya. Okay, so then now we should be able to just go to the dorms. I like how Monokuma's face is on there over the mark. Maybe they're in there the entire time. Plot armor! Oh. Oh boy. We're apparently going to see some fucked up shit here. It's according to what, what's her face told us. Oh, I see blood. Looks like some ancient ruins, or like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up. Ooh. That's some hella blood. Coin. Anything in that bathroom over there? Just a big pile of rubble. Someone took a big old dookie in there. Bathroom. Even here you can't. What a pussy. Oh, dude, there's like cactuses and like. Oh no, that's a fish and seaweed. Never mind. I thought it was a cactus. Kind of got tricked there. Oh, giraffe. Looks like a locker room. The class before ours must have used these. Can't imagine I'm gonna get this locker open. I'm not even going to try. There's a card reader installed on the door. Took out my handbook, ran across, and then no luck. Interesting. What do you think I am, an English major? Why would I know something like that? So this is probably the headmaster's private room that Kyoko mentioned to us. Oh, I see the alcohol.
Correct.
Oh, hey, Kyoko.
Indeed.
I still have one little regret, so I checked it out one more time. Yeah, let's get that alcohol. No, not the chair, the alcohol! God damn it, Makoto. Checking out the wrong thing. What is that, like a bed in the wall?
So
There's a gap here, but not just any normal gap. I can feel a breeze. A breeze? A space. You mean it's like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it.
Indeed.
Very easy trick. I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on a PC that I think controls it.
However,
So we need to get a password.
it's true.
But do I have... I think how much time I wasted on this. Well, alcohol is okay, but gambling, that's just a whole nother level.
It would seem.
Whoever used this last, they're interested in ultimate despair. The PC still has some research results.
However,
It's not much though, nothing we don't
in
already
other
know.
words,
Points to a group, they did tragedy, some of the worst people.
however,
But I guess that's the best we can do. Any information about the mastermind,
correct.
that's a good outlook to have. The ultimate despair. So there's a hidden room that we can't get into. Maybe for her there's more than that. Anyway, we want to get in there to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure out, oh, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of or something she didn't want to think of. What about your name? Hmm? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking of what the password could be. You mind if I try it?
Well?
It's not like you need my permission. Okay. You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know you guessed this wrong. I'm gonna just type the password here. Kyoko Kirigiri. Beep. Realistically, he would have had to enter it like 5 times because you wouldn't know if it had space in it, if he capitalized like the first name but not the second name. But apparently he does enter in like that the first time. That's what this game thinks is realistic. It's really killing my immersion right now. This makes everything feel unbelievable now. Kyoko, without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Like a reaper. It's a present! Oh, and there's like a picture of the father with Kyoko. Her gaze is fixed on one thing. A present, wrapped and covered. Should we open it? But we can't not open it.
Makoto.
Be careful, Makoto. No, not dangerous, but surprising.
It would seem...
This is what I think it is. At the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by step. I opened it. Slowly, ever slowly. I stole a hesitant glance and... Gwa. Kyoko's device was no use. I let out a trembling cry. It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. Who could have imagined?
I see.
This is, I thought, what? Yeah, what? How could you have known that? There were bones in there, human bones. Sometimes I was thinking of the bones specifically, I just had a feeling it would be his body. The dead guy in a box. My father. What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones, that body, that's my father. Or what's left of him. Are you serious? It's Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him? Given all the information we have, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind planning this all out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It's possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in his school right now. It's a very polarizing approach, but okay, enough fun, so here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Alter Ego said the headmaster is probably in the school. The only ones alive at the start were us students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume. He was in the school, but he was dead. Well, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. I have to believe at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she can cut out ties, but was that all there was to it? I gave up some of that pride to enter Hope's Peak. I had to reveal myself to the school, knowing it was something the true Kirigiri detective would not do. We should really go for pride just for that. I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present added to... Okay. What else we got a desk?
Hey.
Don't worry, feel free to check it out. Don't let anything get in the way of the investigation. And we looked inside all of them, just a bunch of documents. An e-handbook in case of emergency.
In other words,
A handbook with no limitations given to the headmaster.
it would seem...
Okay. And I bet we'll want to take that into the locker room, and we may find something there. This filing cabinet... She literally just said it's okay. Makoto, calm down, calm down.
Well,
Is this because he didn't have anything else? Could have handled a family business, left it all
No,
behind. If they may handle a job like this, would have been much more of a failure. They couldn't understand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Yeah, I'm trying to do a... I mean, I don't know how long this chapter is, but I would like to do a... I was planning on doing a longer stream today. I thought I should make pointless small talk. Maybe just look around a bit first. What else am I missing? Oh, the picture. Mm-hmm. It's a picture of her father and Kyoko.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. Came here to cut myself from the past, and yet... Now if I something like this, what do you expect me to do now? It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all the time, he must have really cared.
Why?
I wanted to face him and tell myself all my life for abandoning me. It's the whole reason I came, and now he's abandoned me again. Even still, the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Well, she's second pissed. Ask a favor. What do you want, Kyoko?
So...
I know it's unreasonable to ask. I know it only inconveniences you,
Hey.
but... Could you leave? Huh.
Correct.
Just for a little while. I want to be alone. Alright, she wants to be left alone. Told me before, you're only connected by blood, but maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me. Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be solved with theories, but it doesn't change the fact of what happened, what I went through. Problem can't be solved easily, you're right, I'm
Anyway.
sorry. Got myself under control, I return to the investigation immediately. Please just give me some time to myself. Thanks, I'll see you later. Yeah, I don't really get why they put that in the game. I feel like you should just, like, have dialogue, because no one's going to skip over that. You have to do it. Find what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed an evil deed. They killed the headmaster. The headmaster is dead. The same person may be the mastermind. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. He could be somewhere in the school. But we warned about it. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which the mastermind's true identity is... like Monokuma said, someone who is one of the students. 15 of us met in the hall. At Makuro, you get 16. Everyone else is dead. Probably because they freaking sucked. Even Makuro's dead. Me. Kaiba. Hiro. Toko. Hina. And Kyoko. Only those 6 people are alive. I refuse to believe it. There just has to be another way. So now that we have that, we should be able to go into this room. No! No, not the toilet. I don't have to pee. The locker room, that's what I want. So now we should be able to use that to go over to these lockers. There's a card reader. You have to use your e-handbook, so does that mean let's give it a try. Wait, what? The emergency handy book. Oh, you don't have to go through the whole shit. I already did that. Beep, beep, beep. What's in there? Am I really gonna have to open up every single one of these? Okay. What we got here? Some kind of pocketbook. There's some writing inside that could be important. Looks like a girl's handwriting. They're spaced out evenly. Whoever wrote these must have been really meticulous. I saw something familiar written here. Words I heard before. There's a plan to turn Hope's Peak into a shelter and isolate the students in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them as our hope for the future. only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation of the new era. It's the only hope we have. I hope you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was. I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko. What it belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in the locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to one and came up with the plan directly. Having to do the headmaster and my father. Yeah, it is. It's hard, like, time still messes with me, because, like, you think in the past, you don't think it's been that long. Like, it's going to be almost 30 years since the 90s began, and that's, like, kind of wild to me. Prove me wrong about the whole thing. What was written at the end? When I looked at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, it was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair walks among us. What does it mean? I have no idea. How does it possibly make any sense? Despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Oh, heck, is it Kyoko? What, are we supposed to take it again? Yeah, we know that. Oh, here, this one. It's totally disorganized. Huh. Is that a crystal ball like what Hero has? There's no way he ever uses lockers, that's not possible. Hero? All kinds of textbooks and notebooks, and thus, I presume I stuff didn't do a lot of studying. I picked up one of the notebooks. More like inside the notebook. Hero. Is this our Yashihiro? A large number of notes, which mean he attended classes here. It can't be possible. And he came at the same time as the rest of us, and we're all sucked into this evil world and never had a chance to take any classes. Locker notebook's been added. And then there's all this stuff. Yeah, like his chakras and deck of playing card, tarots. It's just coincidence, right? Nice. Why do things in the locker look like they belong to people? Obviously, because everyone had been in this school before, and that's why there are all those pictures, too. Ding dong, bing bong. So I guess that's it for the investigating.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASAP.
Oh, more shenanigans. And my throat's getting dry again, so I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, and I'm back. So now we're going to the gym. Said to go to the gym, right? Hero. Makoto, why do you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You're Monokuma's announcer, right? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. I already talked to him. What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, right. He ran off like a frightened animal. Has he been hiding something this whole time?
I am Monokuma!
Are you ready for your final hint? Oh, it just happens to be the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. Don't worry, just get on with it. Descriptive words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well, including the soldier gal. I remember coming to Hope Peaks at this. Wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. No, I do recognize her. When we were in the same room and looked at the file, it's Makuro. Why is Makuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. And we're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. Wait, haven't... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Unless I'm, like, in the back, like, pressed between Hiro's hair and Sakura's massive biceps. I'm the only one not here. That's all 15 of the students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time with everyone else is when I arrived here. So it is unnatural, so everyone else is in the picture, and we probably didn't know each other. But if it's real, then could that mean, could it be, everyone else, and just me? Everyone here except me is. How long are you going to keep up this rambling soliloquy? Solid butt of yours, Hamlet?
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting away standing there, you know? So, get out. I told you, not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
Not gonna give me all the answers. This means he's done talking. I like how Monokuma, like, key smashes in real life. It's pretty cool. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusion. And I left the gym defected. Did he put together a fake photo just to confuse me? Am I not me? You mean everyone but me? Maybe I would just ask everyone directly. No, I have to clear this all up. So where in the frick is everyone? Well, she's in the dining hall. Let's go talk to her. I'm the mastermind. where you've been hiding. Listen, I was hoping to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, gotta go. What? Turn off so fast I didn't have time to ask her to stop. Kino, why? Why won't you talk to me? Oh, did she go into, Alright, let's see where everyone else is at. Kaiba's in the archive, naturally. So I'm guessing something fishy is up with me. Listen, do you think we can talk?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Of course he just walked away. Like he was trying to avoid me. No one wants to be my friend. Toko's in the lab. He would wear a fish moly shirt. Yes. She was passed out. Toko, you okay? She's not dead, is she? Oh, it's Jill! Jill's back. It's cold, it's super cold, it's so cold, I think I might catch a cold. Hi there, Ibiora. Just came for the last-ish chapter, I think? No, I wasn't. I wasn't bothered. Straight up. Both of these, they're crazy. Now, what do you do to Miss Morose? That's right, your memory starts each time you switch. Your basic knowledge, your memories are separate. It's a bad thing. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. It's like double the memory. It's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory has been added to the truth bullets. Where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll slit your throat.
Yes.
Oh, I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I got the whole bundle because it was on sale. It was on sale like 80% off. So sometime after this, I'm going to start on the second game.
Oh, I'm on fire!
I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm a total pro when it comes to all these. Anyway, gotta hurry. Can't imagine how lonely he must be. Kyahaha. So I forgot to ask her about the pictures. Not like she would know. Why did she faint? Because there's a body over here.
Right.
She faints so easily.
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? Are you
Indeed.
okay? I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to
Listen.
apologize. Listen, about
It
this room,
seemed-
it's a morgue.
I knew it.
I suspected as much, and Toko must have looked inside the fridge. Seen was an errand.
Indeed.
I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came riding past me. Once I came inside, it was real. She came here to investigate and she opened the slot. When she saw the body and dropped like a pile of rocks. Yeah,
Anyway,
I'll just call her Jenny.
Makoto.
What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Makuro's body is in there. Makuro's corpse is inside the fridge.
See.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here while we were on class trial. The Mastermind did it because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
So...
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Well, that's right, Gil getting a chance to check the body.
Makoto.
I'm going to find a clue and I'm going to grab the Mastermind by the tail.
So then...
Just wait over there, I'll let you know when I'm... Nah, I mean, okay. Go look at the tarps again. Yeah, here we go, the tarps. Because that tarp said Biolab. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over. I can't do it, I can't look inside. I've waited long enough. I should ask Kyoko about the group photo. Who's in it as well. Don't let me interrupt, but I want to talk to you about something. It's about the announcement Monokuma made. One about the hint, and then take him up on the offer. Why not?
Because...
The only reason he gave us a hint at this point is to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. I can solve it on my own without whatever hints. It's a good point. Wish I could go back and do the same thing, but there's no point. I'm looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. Did the Mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? I mean, Photoshop is a thing. Who do I suspect? Kind of thinking it might be Hiro. I also feel like, because from like a writing perspective, they made Hiro to be kind of like a... He like acts dumb a lot. So it kind of be funny for him to end up actually being like the super smart person. So is she not going to...
Whew.
Yeah, it's all the same dialogue. Oh, I guess we can look at the other things. On the left side, a bunch of blue lights are on. Those aren't. Blue is on when a slot is occupied. So there's 4 bodies. It's a total of 9. 9 lights total.
Whew.
Okay, she's done.
Indeed.
Anyone can do war work. I'll make a report for you. Okay.
Indeed.
Seems highly likely the stomach wound and a blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury. Now what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. And they had been struck in the head with an object, specific to pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The only option is those other wounds, but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old? Huh.
Because...
All the Monokuma file says is that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference. Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give. You seem to be equating several days old with simply old. That doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds makes it seem like they've been there forever, and they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? We got the Monokuma file after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way she could have had anything to do with it. But what if Makuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
At the very least...
Certainly you can allow as one of the many possibilities. One of the many. Detectives have supernatural powers, there's no way to predict the future. So this is what I was saying, like, maybe it's possible that she was killed, like, way earlier. Or, like, damaged way earlier.
Hey.
The condition of the body. When I was looking at Makuro's profile, listed her height and weight. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, the vitals. Remember all that. They are consistent with the corpse.
Indeed.
And don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo.
Indeed.
Our victim in this case is valid doubt Makuro. profile has been added.
And?
So all you wanted to ask. I think so.
So then.
Let's get going. It's kind of chilly. Anything that's kind of sad leaving out like this? Sad? These are enemy ones, a part of ultimate despair.
Hey.
Have you ever heard the phrase, you reap what you sow? Yeah, but still.
Whew.
You really are naive. Really quite appalling. So for some reason like that was meant to be naive.
So then.
I think we've done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations. I have one more thing to do, something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Oh yeah, the pocketbook. If I don't do it now, let's pry a little more.
What?
Go ahead, out with it. I've really not seen your dad even once since he got here.
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean? Oh, so goes on the second floor. We need the handy book. We need the handbook.
I see.
I probably saw it like 8 times, I want to say. It definitely does come up a lot.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. When I get access to the area recently, this might have any access. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in the locker? Everything you said just makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
If that's true...
Could that mean that video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Oh, in the oh yeah, I'm not too sure in the whole chapter. I have to investigate the lockers now.
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker in my own book. After all, it seems to be my locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. DVD. Class 78 urgent interviews.
So...
I found it in a hidden room after you left. I
Anyway.
don't have time to explain what I think it means, so just watch it yourself. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in the place. This makes sense. Alright.
Makoto.
Now it's my turn. You have a second to listen to my ramble. Ramble?
In other words...
The arrangements I'd made didn't stick. I'm less and less sure of everything. Talking about your dad, right? I never find the answers to questions I wanted to ask. Not because of the mastermind,
However,
but there's one thing I am sure of. No room for forgiveness for the mastermind. Eyes burning with determination, like his Undertale. It's strange to be confronted with his death. I couldn't care less if my father had been found happiness. So why is it? Why does it bother me to know so much how he suffered? See, I feel like one small problem I have with this game is I kind of feel like I'm supposed to feel bad for Kyoko, but throughout the entire game she's been like distant, so I like kind of don't give a shit about her.
Whew.
So that's it for my rambling. And she's going to do something else. There's only ever one absolute truth, whether that truth serves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst, what do you
Makoto.
mean? Even if the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed, sorry if that was strange.
So then...
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you around the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. Banger alert. Don't I have like a... Yeah, I knew I had that FFZ emote. See, like, I really liked Sakura, and I like Kina. I like Junko a lot, and then they killed Junko in the beginning. So they just kind of like keep killing off the characters that I like. Oh yeah, I never talked to, oh. I wonder what happened if I go talk to him. I wonder if he'll actually talk to me, though. Because he just kind of, like, ran off. Hey, hero. What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out. No, sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Why would he be afraid of me? Guess we're gonna go watch that video. Oh yeah, Hina's still alive. It's also one of my favorites. There was someone who... It's gonna be dumb, like, oh, there's someone I died. I forgot what their name is, though. Oh, I guess I kind of... I mean, I like Chihiro. Love Junko. Sucks she died. Celeste, I kind of liked and disliked. I don't really care for Toko. Yeah, I like Hina a lot. I mean, I also didn't really care much for, like, Mondo. Leon was a little bit annoying. Hifumi was kind of funny. I didn't really like Taka that much. He was just, like, a little bit too extra. Yeah, I loved Sakura. And then, yeah, like, Kyoko just, like, yeah... Nothing, doesn't really stick out for me in any way. So there's something playing, and all of a sudden an image appeared. Sayaka.
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
The voice of a middle-aged man, presumably the headmaster, it looks
I
like.
do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
See, I kind of like Hifumi because he's, like, extra, and they, like, threw in, like, a nerdy character.
I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Sayaka's tense face and...
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
This is labeled emergency interviews,
Now
which
then,
is weird.
Let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
She was at a total loss. It made total sense who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school. She accepts.
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
And that's where the video cuts out. With this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I'd heard. So I know how much Sayaka wanted to get out of here. I know how much she wanted to escape and pursue her dreams for her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder. Why would she say yes to living here? I know it's the sunlight. On the monitor, the very thought as soon as my eyes right back to the screen. I saw next pushing right over the edge. It's me!
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But the I in the here and now had absolutely no memory of it. I no memory of ever meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down to talk to him
Now,
like this.
shall we get straight to the point?
Yes, Chrysalis, he is extra in his opinions. And hey, no worries, because I love Steven Universe. I've never actually, like, role-played a character, but low-key I probably would.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
I said yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
I don't have much of a
But
choice.
I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very
So
least I can do
maybe
for you.
we were all there when the tragedy happened. Repeat the same scene with the others. With Kaiba, with Toka, Hina, everyone. They all said they'd agreed to live here. Kyoko. Her interview with him had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, and when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted, and as the interview was wrapping up, the monitors suddenly went blank. Huh. The DVD player itself. Of course, when the DVD player doesn't play anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
Looks like it broke. Out of service. It just so happened to break now.
Bad.
Now then, when, doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Failure my ass, you cut the power out on purpose. But whatever, even if I watch the whole thing, it would just be more of the same. Yes, and the question, I'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I remember something.
That's right.
And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a
It
disconnect.
would seem...
It seemed that my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. What would make you forget all
Hey.
that? Strange, isn't it? Hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. No, I'm never going to get Toka's name right. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind, so does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten, or... now we have... The ding dong, the bing bong.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Is it
And
trial
if the
time?
end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Class trial's about to start. Heck yeah. Yeah, if you could give me an idea of like how long I have from here to the end of the game. Because I know if it's like Virtue's last, if it's like the Zero Escape series, I know like when you get to the beginning of like the final part of the game, it's like hours and hours. So you're saying 3 hours minimum? Yeah, because I think if this trial is going to be more than like 2 hours, then I'll probably save this until tomorrow. Like, from here until whatever the end credits are, because I don't know if there's anything after the trial. And I don't want to know either, because that would be a spoiler. But yeah, if you could give me a rough idea of, like, 2.5 to 3 hours. It's about 7 now. You know what though? Nah. It's Friday night, let's do it. I was kind of preparing for this anyway. But that does mean I'm going to see about doing some things for dinner though, so give me a couple of minutes and I'll be back. And yeah, it's Friday night, let's go for it.
And Pearl.
Alright, hey, I'm back. And thank you for the follow. Just real quick, I figure since I'm entering the final trial, I'm going to mention it, tweet it, and put it on my Discord. And yeah, that also means I am figuring out dinner, so I'll be able to eat and all that. Only times I have to take a break is for that in a little bit, and if I have to go to the bathroom again, which probably will happen. The final trial of Danganronpa, and Crystallis is here. We're making a pizza. We got like a little frozen pizza, and it's been like
Makoto.
spiced up and stuff.
Listen,
Yeah, for now at least. Where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
however,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said, Kaiba. Why don't they want to say anything to me? Like, Hina. Hero. Silence. And it wasn't a normal silence. It was a deafening silence of fear and suspicion. I mean, probably because I wasn't in a photo. The first time.
And so I appear.
Oh, it's Jill.
I'm on fire. Yes!
But you gotta wait. Are you gonna wait like 3 hours for me to do this?
Beautiful scissors!
I mean, mad respect if you are. That's what Master wants. It can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Achoo. Oh, it's Toku. No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Oh, a realm of gloom. I'm probably gonna go back to speedrunning Steven Universe for like a week or two. And then after that probably get started. The Danganronpa series is probably gonna be like my casual thing that I do on the side of speedrunning right now.
that's fine.
You're right, this is the final class round. This time it will be fair. I'm a bear in good standing.
Unbelievable.
If there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest, I'd take home the tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and
I'm
square,
feeling white.
and I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than the hope. Up here, tedious drivel, begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin. I'll be waiting for you down below, so don't try to run away. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma
In the
disappeared.
name of my family.
This will be over in no time. With an inexplicable confidence, he was the first to go. One by one, the others followed. Not saying a word. No, the bundle was just 3 games. So any like side games or like novels or anything else I'm unaware of.
However,
I actually didn't really know anything about this game going into it. I'd somehow have managed to avoid like every possible spoiler for this series. I just knew that there was a bear, which I've learned is Monokuma, and I knew that Junko was in this because I'd like seen pictures of her and like the crazy hair. It's a spin-off that's between DR2 and V3. Huh. I'll have to remember that. So I definitely am liking this game, so I'm going to be looking forward to playing the second one. Yeah, that, like, despite it being a decade old, and I don't know spoilers. Alright, that also the other character, which I guess is in another game. The one with, Sans dancing and his, you know, fingers in his ass. That meme. Kumokono, whatever his name is. You know who I'm talking about. Komeda, yeah. Oh, this is the last stage. And I'm gonna sit in on this one, or I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Chills,
Well then, let's begin. Let us save. Do I even have... No, because I haven't done shit. Whatever. Whom needs any of that stuff?
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school...
So, like, how is Monokuma being controlled if everyone's in the room?
You guys win! But if you can't, then I win!
Well, I guess it could be pre-recorded.
And of course, waiting for the
Well, we'll
loser
find out,
is
I'm
the
sure.
super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Ooh.
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me! I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
This guy. Oh, we're already going into it?
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
The photos.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
So we all got a group photo where
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone.
someone wasn't like in it.
Wait, this doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that?
No, that's wrong.
Ha! One down. Easy.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but
Yep.
mine's different.
Everyone's is different.
With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
I like how Celeste is just like in the back, just like, nah, I ain't running. I'm just gonna be wearing golf clothes.
Hero, You have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds
I
do
guess
you have
Kaiba
for
didn't
such
show us his.
audacious
Not yet, anyway.
accusations?
Proof I need to reveal. Each certain has a space. What person isn't shown in the group? I mean, technically, Monokuma's not in it.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Yes, Sakura's just like fucking Sonic right there.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Is it going to be all of them like in a bathhouse? Oh, I was so close. What the Sakura just has like a giant fish.
Each of us a group photo in which that
That
person
is
wasn't included.
fantastic.
When we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
How was that a hint? It might be more to us than just Maku. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures.
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about.
Yeah, we're
but I'd
like,
to double
everyone
check
is like in a uniform.
Sure, no problem.
He mentioned that earlier.
I don't mind.
Damn, he's just like jet setting that water into Junko's face. There's something strange, something. Group photo.
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
We don't know who
On top of
took the
that,
photo?
They went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either.
Everyone
But
seems to
is
have
that
amnesia,
really
though.
enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
There might be some other reason, some terrible reason. An unbelievable, well, entirely horrifying reason. Yep, amnesia. E. Give me an E. S. And then an A. Got it.
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Yeah, it was Wasn't it like the second case? The Hangman's Gambit gave me the most problems.
So we all
And then
just
it just
lost
like
our
got easy
memories
from
at the
there.
same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Right, I think it's one where you had to like answer Schizo or something, and like I had no clue what it was. So I was just like looking at it like utterly confused. Oh god, 5 different things?
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
So the idea that we all lost our memories
is totally stupid, obviously.
The interview?
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did
I think
this
it's
turn
the
into some
interview
kind of
ID.
sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
10,000 IQ.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Shut up, Toko.
No, it's nothing like that.
You need to get her mind out of the
All
gutter.
of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
He's got money on his mind, and his mind on his money.
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all... making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie. You figured that part out too, huh?
So then who stole
Of
the
course.
memories?
There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come. That hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all.
It's
A
like the
reason for
plot
taking
of
away our memories.
Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless
There
Mind.
was a purpose. It all has to do
Whatever it's
with
called.
the
Movie with Jim
original
Carrey.
motive.
It's like being able to rip memories out of your head if you didn't like them anymore.
You mean the motive you came up with?
No. It's a Jim Carrey movie. It's like one of the few times when Jim Carrey
That has something to do with the memories
plays a
you stole from
serious
us?
role in a movie.
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Who have I to explain every last? So, the one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind. Am I just picking someone? Oh, making my argument. I thought I had to select someone already. I was like, oh god.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles
This.
away.
Ha!
No, that's wrong.
I'm getting better at this.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know?
10
Did you
billion
find some
IQ.
evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind
Yeah,
must
I
have
get
been
better at the
using that
end.
to control it
First
all
case
this
though,
time.
oh, that screwed me up.
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the
So
school.
how are they
along.
controlling
There
Makuma,
can't be any doubt.
Monokuma right now?
In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
But the killing game began with 16 participants, all high school students. The only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me!
I blame Makoto! What?
Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed!
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
They were accusing me.
Nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no
What?
reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yeah. The other wounds.
I got it! all of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body,
I want to know what
she'd
the wounds
already
look
been
like.
dead for several days?
Like maybe they're like genocide
If
jacks.
that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
No, because her file,
She
in her file,
denied
it says she
me.
came back and didn't have any wounds on her.
Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
Yeah, that's gonna be it, because the second part of the file mentions when she came back. Yeah, I guarantee it's gonna be Mukuro's file on something.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those.
No, that's wrong.
Shut up, Toko. You're exposed.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
So they had to have happened in
completely.
school.
Actually, maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case,
There probably
they
are,
could be the very
Crystallis.
thing that killed her.
And I'm
As a
afraid
matter
of those
fact,
people.
It's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means.
'Cause her
When
body-
we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Pretty much what Crystallis said,
Makoto,
yeah.
you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Acne was the mastermind?
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask,
So maybe it can't be Hero because you can't see crazy wild hair coming out of that. Unless he somehow
I
managed to get it
naturally
all
assumed she
tucked
must
into
have been
there.
the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
He's jumping in.
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
You Yeah, I was going to say the tattoo. Welcome to file number 5.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left
Really?
foot?
It's the left hand. Or is it the right hand?
Shoot! You never saw their face,
So you can't have. I'm telling you now. You're wrong.
What's
There's
his left
another
hand?
part of the. Oh? Is it the.
or the left hand? Shoot!
You never saw their. So you can't have.
Oh.
I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the. Oh? Is it the. Or the left?
Maybe the right, or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, right?
What?
So you can't have any idea who I'm telling you now. It was Mukuro Ikusaba. Shoot. You never saw their face.
So you can't have.
I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong.
Even with. There's another part of the attack.
Oh? And what is this other part?
I think it's the
Or
right
the
hand.
left hand?
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I was trying to like picture how her body was. It was definitely right. Yeah.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh, no snappy comeback. Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone could say anything, she took off her gloves. It was more than just a little burned
Awful, isn't
skin.
It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
She seemed to savor the words as she said them, and she put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not
Oh.
at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Wow, rude.
Sorry. Did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure. As long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Died after.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by?
Yeah, it's like in the middle of the night right now. In the
culprit
game.
Stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
In the biolab.
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
The biolab.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In
Because
fact,
of the
I have
tarp that
proof.
says biolab on it.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
Yeah, right?
I noticed that some
It
text
could have just
had
been better at
stamped on one
investigating,
corner of the tarp.
forehead.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
What if everyone died on the first
Then they
day?
simply left it as it was
And they
to
just
protect
preserved the
against
bodies,
sprinklers,
and then, like,
and put the code on it afterwards.
Everyone who's died so far has actually been like an AI or like a robot.
Made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
But no one's
There
actually
is no
dead.
evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Yeah,
Now
Monokuma
that the
is getting
conversation
emotional.
has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
Inconsistently.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
The inconsistency.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
What? Oh, this you bastard.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Trying to blackmail me right in the middle of a
what
trial.
Do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Yeah, expose. Something with the lights, I guess? Or I guess we're doing this.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening!
Oh, the
This
lights.
should prove it.
Good thing I got that in time. I would have had to like done it again. I didn't realize that was one where you had multiple
The
bullets.
consistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
Fuck. Math.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
So someone who died didn't actually die. Taka and Yumi, Celeste, Sakura, and Makuro.
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
Oh, maybe they used the
If they wanted to
Monokuma
do
flower.
that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
The reason are less bodies and murders, more murders and victims. Only 9 took place.
Shoot!
Ah, heck. So the mastermind destroyed a body? Okay, no.
Shoot!
Multiple choice questions are hard.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the
Yay,
victims
process
may
of
have been
elimination.
murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, There could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious! Because Kyoko's totally delusional!
Sayakura, right? She was stabbed. And I think had a wound in her head.
Is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu whatever?
Lou whatever.
Or maybe Sakura Ogami?
Yeah, what is the noise button?
No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka
Junko.
Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Shoot! Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as?
That's it, right?
Was it Sayaka Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata?
No! Fuck off, Leon.
Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Kiyotaka Ishima? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this someone else that was it? Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Chihiro? Mondo Kiyotaki Fumi? Celestia Lu? Or maybe Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
No! Oh, fuck. I messed that up. Oops. I mean, I think that's right. I mean, duh, of course we want to do it again. Alright, look, I feel like the game was rigged against me right there. It's not even like logic, it's like the weird game stuff right now.
Was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Wait, get it. Okay.
Leon Chihiro?
I'm sure this is it. She's, because her wounds were like that.
Maybe. No. There's no way anyone was murdered.
See, I knew it was right. It's kind of like, I feel like Ace Attorney,
Junko.
but more intense is maybe a decent way to describe it. It's like a murder mystery visual novel kind of game.
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Yeah, the kids murdering each other.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
and Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually
So
one
it
and
was
the same.
Junko's body.
So let me see if I have this straight.
And yeah, see, those are the same
Junko,
boots that we
or
saw in the
someone
body.
going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Can we really believe that? There's no way. No way.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
That could have been really funny. No, is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
The fatal injury?
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Oh, it just didn't go off. Then that couldn't have been the body. Is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
The tattoo, though.
That's right. She made it look like Junko's. So the mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, because the tattoo.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
Alright, I'm going to go and grab my food real quick. So I'll be back in like a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck just happened? Oh, one of my hotkey for my microphone must be, the hotkey for my microphone must be something in the game. Oh, fuck, I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna select Junko.
Here's my answer.
That seemed to be where it was going.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Alright, we just did things really fast. Speedrunning. But yeah, I have my food, so I'm gonna keep the camera off while I let this go on.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
I mean, it seemed like this is where we were going anyway, so...
She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Really is dead. It was anything to say if it was gone.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive...
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot.
Only
but
tier
too
3
bad.
subs get that
I
for
guess your
Solace.
conclusion was a dud. Too bad, too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Oh. Replaced. L. E.
Now I understand. That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Well, Junko is apparently like the ultimate fashion designer, so it could be reasonable that she like made a wig
And
or something.
that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
At the beginning.
I got it! The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
We'd already met her?
I had like a normal
Yeah, you need to have your
conversation
characters
with
be
her.
dumb for you to have a good game.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Yeah, so Makuro.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
Yeah, or otherwise, like,
and we never would have known.
Had been given the memories somehow, because the Mastermind can apparently do funky
that
stuff
would
with
easily
memories.
allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
That too, the fake nails haven't come up yet. Like,
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when
yes.
we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong?
Huh.
Lost the will to fight back?
somebody really lied about the
I
whole
think he's just
faction thing.
afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Doesn't matter, because we've already figured it out. First time is during our latest investigation.
Shoot!
Snow. First time was during our latest investigation. The tarp.
Shoot!
It's not the tarp. The file? Being vague?
Shoot!
Oh, not there. The profile?
Shoot!
Huh. First time.
Shoot!
Oopsie.
I refuse to give up yet.
Alright, let's try that again.
The two of them? What? Yeah.
Process of elimination will eventually work. Five. Control room?
Shoot!
So it's not that. Yeah, it did send me back a lot, didn't it? The control room.
Shoot!
It's not the present either. The lights?
Shoot!
Not the lights. The pocketbook? Nope.
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet.
Use that 200 IQ brain. I'll use it next time. It's probably like really incredibly obvious too. No, more like 10 IQ. Also, I don't want any hints or tips or anything when I'm playing through games, just so you know. The ebook, the handbook? Did that just let us do other things that weren't really relevant?
Shoot!
No. I mean, the whole DVD thing kind
I
of...
got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster...
Right, because Monokuma cut off the power. Yeah, there he is. He took out the power.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And the
And
proper
if
name
Makoto
would have
saw
been
the real
used.
Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
I know, you're never gonna let me live down the
power outage
chips.
thing was just a fluke.
Mm-hmm. And the other time, tried to cover up evidence. Oh, one of these. It's just gonna make bear noises.
What? What do you want? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Rawr.
What? What do you want? That's impossible!
God damn it.
What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? That's impossible!
Oh, it's a group photo. Damn it.
I refuse to give up yet.
How is it a group photo, though?
What? What do you want? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? That's impossible!
This should prove it.
Why does this get added to the chip pile?
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
What, the one from, like, the very
I noticed
beginning?
it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Everyone's, like, they're, like, in a uniform?
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
I don't know. I was trying to think bigger
And on
than I
top of
could
that, in this
make
photo,
sense
You
of.
can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew. Xanadu!
I believe
Oh, we
everything
got
Makoto
you.
said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
I know. You're great,
So she
Casalis.
killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair. Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now!
Oh god, I'm probably going to get destroyed. Oh, it's only 7 pages, never mind. What was the identity of the ultimate fashionista who I met in the hall? What? I think it's that. Where did the mastermind keep Makuro's body? Probably that. Yeah, where's the bag of chips? I know that's the right one. The mastermind attacked me with something. It was a knife. The mastermind attacked me was it to stop them. It's not one of these, is it? Or maybe it is? After the surprise attack, the mastermind fled my room. No. I think that goes there. That one goes there. What did the mastermind do with the mask after they took it off? Slapped it onto that body? What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? That. I couldn't identify a mysterious body because it got blown up. I think that's all right.
Here is you! We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
We still don't know what happened to that other chicken, though.
She had to make sure we didn't find out.
Like, we know that it was killed to make it fake blood. But, like, where did the body of the chicken go?
And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind.
It's probably going to be one of the loose ends that this game doesn't answer.
The real Junko Enoshima! That's the whole story behind this incident.
Probably made chicken wings.
What do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
No, because we still need to see the credits.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
No, what's this? Ultimate Despair.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
What kind of accent is this, though?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed
denied.
to play.
The real
Anyway,
Junko.
Looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Did you just, like, disguise herself? Is that, like, a power?
This isn't the first time I've seen you.
First day in the main hall? No.
Shoot!
Alright, so it was sometime beforehand.
I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it!
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Really doesn't quite match up to reality. If I remember cover photos and junk, they're totally photoshopped. Ah.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. but there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know, it's such a cliche, right?
They're
I'm almost
heckin'
embarrassed
twins.
to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Wow, she
And
cursed.
together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Ugh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it pours me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But
I
if
love
she
this.
was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean.
Alright, enjoy your mac and cheese, Crystallis.
I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Ooh.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Damn, she's cold.
Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's
not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands.
Yeah, and also
The
like
act
the
is
like
filled
the
with so
voice
much
change and
despair.
everything. Voice
You
actors
can't
did a
help
good
but put
job.
super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister, too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast.
That's pretty
that
funny,
can only kill
Gonzalez.
the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do.
Yeah.
We're going to solve all these
You
mysteries.
get him, Makoto.
And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken? And those interviews? It must
All memories that we had of each other?
I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
So fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Yeah, it's like everything that is like... Memories just stolen from us. The founding? From now on, you're the ultimate... Oh, I know, so it's gotta be the second one.
Shoot! I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
I know, right? Just
Remember
like...
after all. Well,
knock her over the side of the
I would
head.
hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Family.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
I like how they change her hair when she, like,
What was the theme
starts
for
doing
the
a different
second
voice and
motive?
everything. The theme... A strong heart? Or the meaning of life? Okay, no. The
I
past?
got it! It was our past, right?
Yay!
I was thinking because, like, Sakura's is like...
That time, the theme was...
Well, I guess she was the spy, so it doesn't matter.
Memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Money? So that time the motive was... greed?
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this?
Yeah,
Why are
because
you
Sal's
making us
convinced
go
me
through
to
this
start
case
calling him
by
Kaiba.
case?
I was calling him Bakura at first because it just sounded more like it.
Don't worry,
Then I was
sweet
like,
cheeks.
nah,
Just
Kaiba
one
works
more
for
to
this.
go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
So the theme of that motive was... betrayal? Or secrets?
I got it!
I know, okay, it was
In
betrayal.
her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
And you wanted to see if people would kill for
But of
them?
course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing
Right.
your memories. What I'm trying
She can
to
get
say
she
is
gets one
the
free
seed
pass
of
though.
despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Really? Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Okay.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You want to see what's out there? I want to see too. See your faces sink into despair.
Yeah, they're like high schoolers, so it's a little weird to say things like that.
Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls!
So I guess
This
the
is the outside world
world's
you've
gonna be
all
like
been
all
so
fucked up or
anxious
something?
to
Like we're in
claw
some
your way back
post-apocalyptic world? No. What? The fuck is this?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any
Well,
sense.
that would be a lot different from my guess at what's going on is like
What am I
some
looking
crazy AI stuff.
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Final trial. Yeah, no, you're good. I mean, to be fair, the art style also, you know, it's Japan.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering?
Nobody can remember anything.
Ah, fuck, that's not it.
Shoot!
Oh no, because... Wait!
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck
Maybe
happened outside?
Genocide Jack's memory.
Want us to remember or
Whatever. When it comes to that crate, I don't understand. What's the meaning of? Is this another one of your?
I mean, what am I supposed to be
Nobody can remember.
Yep, that was it.
No, that's wrong. Actually, She might remember.
Because they don't share the memories.
The other Toko, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my
The
entire
sneeze,
identity!
Toko.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer! Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you!
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye aye, Roger, you got it, Captain!
Right, it's all photoshopped, right?
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Oh.
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is... now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Awesome.
Either way,
Share
there's
with the
no
class.
doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history! And as a result, in basically no time flat! The world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations!
You're not sharing. Oh, rude.
This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. The world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
This is a tough one. I'm gonna go with the Togami family fell.
Correct! Well done, peasant!
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But
It's a nice game
I think
mechanic.
it might be a disease. Getting bored.
Oh, no,
so
Chrysalis, that one
easily.
totally would have been wrong.
Do you think that might be?
You're just not paying attention.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh,
I
boy.
can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Unless
Some
that
kind
memory
of
is
world-ending
fake.
event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here. Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago. A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right? Huh? 2 years ago? Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Are memories after the tragedy? So the memories she took was our life.
I got it!
Our life at Hope's Peak.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2
Yeah,
years
same,
after
Crystal.
coming to this
Same.
school.
Mac and cheese is great.
Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
Our desire. I don't want to believe it. I want to believe it's possible. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it.
Two years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Walker notebook.
Everyone's so conflicted.
You said the microwave.
2 years worth of
What?
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
Wrong.
No, that's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why is my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor.
So
If you don't
he's
mind,
even older.
Could you take a look inside?
He's an old has been.
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No, no way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
She has her pocketbook
And
too.
whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
My memories come apart. I got my acceptance letter. I have a oh.
Shoot! I got it!
Yeah, when all right,
The moment I lost
more
my
obvious than
memory,
what I was thinking.
I can't think.
Yeah, she is the king of all the cosmos.
When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? poof, gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what
That is a good
photos
point.
reveal,
She would.
isn't it?
Just need to roll everything up into a nice big old ball.
That's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Ooh.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen into despair.
in other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage.
Intense grumbling.
You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah, I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster? The prime minister?
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
So how did
Because
he
we had
die?
that same hope. That's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really.
Well, that kind of
He was the
explains the
headmaster,
guns
but
then. The
he
guns
had
are maybe some sort of
no
protective thing in
idea.
case anyone were to break in.
He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school.
I wonder if, like, it's supposed to be a pun to, like, despair, like, this pair, like, because there's two of
what
them.
was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me
Also,
a
your cat is
ton of
great. Don't
time.
shame her.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
Let us live, so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why
Well,
Why
why don't
she's
you tell
broadcasting
me?
That's why everything's being broadcasted, right? Hijack.
Now I understand.
I had like a brain loss moment.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That to show the world the murders taking place.
I
at
was
the
just thinking of the
school,
word
which
hijack. I was
meant
just
to be a
like
symbol of hope.
focusing on broadcast or like
Point of the
TV or
ultimate
something.
despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them. I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair.
I don't think so. I don't
Death.
think she has, no.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
Makoto cursed. Wow. I did not see that one coming.
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even
It
more
is?
when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Damn.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it, oh, don't help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another.
Oh.
In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you, for the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner! It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
Rule change.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of hope! Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean, we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live!
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead.
There's probably
within a
like
day.
maybe something that proves that the world is still okay.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me? Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished?
Well, that's a
Don't
sticky
you have
situation
faith in
to
your
be put in.
friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
He is good at being manipulative.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
So let's have the
That's
vote.
fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
Final vote. Ultimate confrontation. Convince him to not give up.
We won't give up!
Oh boy.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know.
Thank you for the follow.
The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
of you will have to leave.
Oh.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting. So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
You're in despair. Oh, wow.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
The group photo?
Shoot! We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of
Maybe
Hope's
I'm supposed to
Peak
pick up
Academy.
Hope and shoot people?
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here
Oh,
is
Kyoko and
thanks to the air
Headmaster,
purifiers
the
in the
e-book,
physics lab.
the notebook, the pocketbook.
If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all...
All of you will have to leave.
You'll have to go into the world outside. So, what are you gonna do? You just die.
I'll use my
We
own hope.
won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of...
Don't lose hope.
Yeah, that was it then.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside, the only reason we're out is thanks to the air purifier.
This is kind of cool. I like this.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
I don't like that I have like no life though.
That
So
sounds
if I like
something
fuck
she'd
up
say,
once, I have to like redo this all.
Which is why I...
Well, it probably brings it back here, hopefully.
I've made up my mind.
Not like Father back.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
that would be the end.
I've decided to...
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want.
if I die, the purifiers, in other words,
as soon as the communal life you've all been living will...
Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
I like the sound he makes when you speed up a little bit.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to
So
the
last
say
up
whatever you
is
want. If I
Bakura,
die,
or
in other words,
Kaiba.
the communal life you've all... I can keep on living as long as... All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside,
where only death and
Don't lose hope now!
Yeah, I'd kind of prefer Toko here,
What's
I think.
the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Such a Kaiba character.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is the only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. If I die, the purifiers will scream. In other words, the communal life you've all. I can keep on living! As long all of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside. Where only.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Boom!
Don't lose hope now!
Hope.
I didn't really know my father.
Imagine if I missed
I
that.
can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
You had neutral luck.
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Nice.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullet
So
section.
uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
But still, I still... The moment of truth.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair! You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
Oh, I failed it? Oh, shit.
I refuse
Heck.
to give up yet!
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair! You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You're unbearable!
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
Oh, I forgot I have to, like...
Despair. No. No. You suck. What
into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
I almost forgot how the game was supposed to be played at the end there. I forgot to press the A button to get thing to go.
I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Oh. Case dismissed. Look at all those A's and B's. We're not going to talk about that last one. But hey, rank A.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
C for congratulations. Voting time. Guilty.
The hell?
Indeed.
I lost?
I lost me? No way. It can't be. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair. There's no use trying to fight it.
It's just totally the best.
Huh?
So this is despair.
I came to the school 2 years ago, created our detailed plan. I even killed my own sister. To come this far and fail at the very end.
Despair.
The most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. This one-in-a-lifetime experience. This is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade of despair, the utter failure of my dreams.
Despair.
I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Can't join this. Anyway, are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat myself.
We no longer fear despair, because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Same.
Hey.
He said that despair is contagious as any disease, but the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Stop it, I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's one last thing.
Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the world hope, it's no skin off my nose, but just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you turn, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we shut up. You interrupt my monologue. We're almost done though, so whatever. This is almost punishment time, right?
Can't be.
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on, it's not like I want you to die, you don't have to. Stop it!
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste of that despair of death that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way! So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. It's kind of like a combination of everything. Just clean onto a little Monokuma bear. Neat. Emergency overdrive. I'm guessing that's what we use to get out of here. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko, the ultimate despair. Life at the academy was all over. Yeah, she had her AirPods in, so she couldn't hear us when we said that there was giant conveyor belt behind her. You have to say it was all over. It's not like the building exploded or collapsed on itself. It wasn't kind of the end of waiting. Nothing changed. The air purifiers turned off, like she said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Epilogue. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. Stood in front of the door, nobody made a sound. Felt almost absent-minded. This is our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there, limbo, moving, unsure. But, in the end...
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we have to leave. Kyoko broke the silence. Makoto, will you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of our death, it belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
Is this really it? Is this the key to the door? You don't have to read too much into what she said to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
I would force you out, she said just before dropping that. Makes sense, it will be our way out of here. You never know, maybe it's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. You never specified she let us leave alive.
It's true.
Maybe right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible. I think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true.
My beautiful scissors!
Oh, Toko's back. It's all over, we're just about to leave the school. That means me and Master can get married. And give me the little tool of a baby.
Anyway...
Not to worry, not that we'll be able to leave without a problem. What happens after we get out, I'm worried about. But in the end, part of me still thinks maybe everything she said about the world will be a lie. On the other side of that door, so the world is peaceful as you remember. No matter what it looks like, a still-out world is where we're meant to live. I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, there must be some despair no matter what. There can be a lot of hope, right? Searching for hope and trying to find it, that is hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble may find you. Is that what you mean, Makoto? Pretty much. I don't need any of you to spell it out for me. Junko mentioned that there are still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. Alright, Toko.
You got it!
My first stop is going to be the closest donut shop.
Hey.
Same. What are you going to do if there are no more shops? She's just going to make some of her own donuts. There's no road, you gotta build one.
Could it be...
That's his
How about
hope.
that?
The next chapter of his life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. Personal space.
Makoto.
Come on, Makoto. Even if they're all gone, even if it's in despair, As long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. Well, let's freaking do it. We can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
He's going to press the button, and the guns are going to kill everyone but Makoto. Because only one person can graduate. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Oh, did I call it? I totally... Oh. Did I not call it? Ah. I saw the guns moving, I was like, I called it. You knew there was some other bullshit up her sleeve. Well, that's bright as shit. When your mom turns on the light at 6 in the morning, tells you to get ready for school. You're just gonna be leaving me hanging on that? Just hanging on a cliff? Well, that was fun. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I played it myself and didn't watch any streams of it. It was kind of a cool experience. Yeah, really well put together. I'm definitely going to be looking forward to playing the second game at some point. Like I said though, I am going to wait like probably another like 2 or so weeks to get onto that. I'm glad that I'm glad that Hina and Sakura never ended up being killers, because they're like 2 of my favorites. So is there a like post credits scene that you like wait for, or? There is? Cool. Good music too. I imagine that the rest of the Danganronpa games are going to have some pretty good music too. The serial killer was never... Yeah, that's true. Like, They kind of... Well, it would have also been kind of obvious. I was kind of thinking maybe it was Toko at the end, because I was thinking, like, wounds all over the body, and I was thinking how, like, all of the Genocide Jack murders are, like, multiple, like, wounds, like, in the neck and, like, the arms and stuff. The only good thing about the game is the music, forehead. And I will be curious to find out when I start up the second game how related, if at all, it is to this game. So again, I know nothing about the series, so I don't know if it's going to be a sequel, I don't know if it's going to be a prequel, if it's going to be, like, entirely unrelated, if Arnold Schwarzenegger is going to be in it. Right, the only thing I know is that guy and Sans are in the next game. Well, yeah. Good stuff.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma. And I am this school's headmaster.
Heck.
Danganronpa.
The game will resume for your last save? Isn't this what I saw at the beginning? So maybe I am still sort of right that something with this game is also like AI's gone wild, computer programs and whatnot.